What is going on? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with tonight a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the cooler himself, Kirk, in the commentary box with me tonight. What's going on, Kirk? How you doing, buddy?
Country, what's good? Chat, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well on this Saturday.
How you doing, buddy?
But doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Can't wait for this game. This game actually looks pretty solid.
Yeah, it should be an all right, decent game. Definitely looking forward to seeing how things are going to work out. We got Theo in the box first. Our dealers today are Theo and Jacob. And everyone's favorite live stream player, Don E, is in the game. So you know what that means. Potentially someone is going to be taking home 5% of Don's earnings. Don has become quite the chat regular as far as like chat popularity is concerned.
Absolutely. I mean, the man's giving away, what, well over 3K now. And
I feel like it's more.
Yeah, probably well over 4 or 5K, honestly.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit more now. But yeah, definitely a live stream favorite now is Don.
Yep, so everybody roots for Don here, of course. We got Miss Deb and Steve in the chat. Hey, guys, hope you all are doing all right tonight.
See, Miss Deb says she's feeling a bit under the weather. Hopefully you start getting feeling better. It is that time of year when, you know, weather's changing.
And
the
colds get cold.
Yeah, that they do. They do indeed. But hopefully you're resting up and able to, you know, recover well from that.
Absolutely, recover quickly. Chicken noodle soup is usually a good cure, though.
So here we are getting things going. We got Brian in the game as well, which, funny fact, I'm so used to seeing the super colorful, like, flamboyant shirts from Brian. And I was looking at Brian, I'm like, man, that shirt actually looks kind of tame. Until I saw the full gold shoes he had on.
He has gold shoes on.
He has gold shoes on, and I'm like, ah, I see. I see where all the flash is.
The shirt is...
I mean, it's a nice
pretty
shirt.
loud. It's pretty loud. I love it.
But
I'm
so used to seeing like the bright colors.
Yeah, of course. Brian's got that attire.
He does.
I heard a very, very funny story where they were playing 2-5 out on the floor. This was like maybe 2 weeks ago or so. And then Brian's been playing for X amount of hours, like 5-6 hours. And then they decide to open up a 5-10. Brian goes out to his car. Brand new pants, brand new shirt. Comes back in like he just freshly showered. I was like, this man is ready.
new game, new me.
Exactly. So I love that story. That story is hilarious.
It's pretty good. And you know what? It checks out.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Tarka the Otter. 3-betting it. And we saw Tarka last night in the 2-2 game. And he's
just regular Tarka, not the Otter.
Yeah, but this is still kind of the same as he's 3-betting right out of the gate here.
50. Nope.
And Tarka, just like that, going to take it down.
Yeah, we saw Tarka absolutely own the table to start, like the first hour and a half. He was just bluffing away, catching everything, and then kind of disappeared for a little while. And then, unfortunately, ended up down a buy-in or 2 buy-ins. But he was just mixing it up. You know, as we said, he's a PLO player. The man loves action. Obviously, 3-bet's quite light. So I'm sure we'll see that sometime in this game here as well.
You know when you're expecting a delivery and you got that window, like when to expect it?
Yeah.
That's how we treat it.
Between 12 and 6.
We got the man, Aaron B, in the chat. What's up, Aaron?
What's up, Aaron? Good to see you.
Yeah, no complaints here, Steve. Just hanging out. Having a good old time.
I mean, are you not getting a water? Yes. You are getting a water, right? 3 of them.
Nice, so here we are, 3 players to the flop. King 8-7 flop.
It's actually high instead of cold.
Check around quickly. Clubs are on board now. Everybody with the club in hand. Let's check around quickly. I believe 8-6 is going to be good, Ben.
And bet $20 in the 3.
Bet a $20 in the 3. See, let the action tracker catch up really quickly. From our new player, Mike, who I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting quite yet.
Yeah, we got 2 mics on the table. We got Mike M and Mike W. Mike W is this is his first time playing on the live stream. Dale in seat 1, I know he was playing 1-2 PLO before he came over here.
Yeah, he actually checked in before asking how much the max was, so I was excited for that, obviously. We always love the deeper games.
That we do. And it seems like the chip stacks are pretty close to the max for the most part. All right. On to this hand, though. Got Dale, ace, jack. Definitely a raising hand. Going to go ahead and bump it up. Go 15 to Dale. Mike W puts in the call, king 6 suited. And here's Brian, ace king. He's going to go ahead and put in the 3-bet there. Listen, Brian accumulated his ensemble somehow, some way. And it's not by limping with ace king.
Man's been active early on, and we love it. Now Dale is gonna need a lot of help, ace jack here, and he does get that help.
Does get the help. The jack does come on the flop. And here's Brian. Betting 150, almost pot size.
I'm gonna ask one more thing, and then I'll stop bothering you. Georgia, Tennessee. On this, is it on right now? Huh? Is it on right now? Yeah, it's that one right there.
You guys created this monster. It's a monster of your own creation.
No, it's not. I mean, as much as I enjoy watching
Everybody busting Don's balls today so far.
Yeah.
Well, Don, you have to play hands.
And Dale's gonna think about going for a little raise here,
He's thinking about it.
as he should.
And he does put in the raise.
350 total.
350.
Makes
is
it
the
pretty
raise.
small,
Yeah.
but I like it. And Brian is gonna get away from ace king, does not get married to it.
No. So Dale does scoop up that pot.
Appreciate it.
Decent for him.
I'm trying to look for the gold shoes.
Oh, yeah, I mean, listen, like, I'm telling you, man, those things were 24 karat gold.
Is it 10-0?
10-7.
10-7.
Tennessee scored right away.
But yeah, once again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your weekend. Just a few more days until Thanksgiving, which, by the way, have mentioned before that we are going to be open Thanksgiving Day. Doors will open at 5:30. Cards will be in the air at 6 p.m. on Thanksgiving Thursday.
Sounds good.
As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It is all there for you. Kind of a chill day in the room today, but still quite a few tables that's going, so plenty of cash game action if you're looking for something to do this Saturday afternoon and this Saturday evening.
I think there's already 4 2-5s going, a bunch of 2-2s, of course. But yeah, it's chill. $400 high hands, correct?
Yep, and of course, lots of PLO.
Lots of PLO, always. Of course, there's a big tournament down south, so it's affecting a little bit of our action up here, but you know. So after WPT, people need to relax. I'm sure they're grinding for hours on end.
Oh, yeah, definitely. A little bit of a break, especially considering WPT was just here. 8, 6, 7 flop, rainbow board. 6s for Jonathan, a 7 for Dale, pair of 8s for Mike.
20 from the 2. Raise to 50, fold to 4.
Mike is going to put in a little raise here. Says I got top pair, top kicker. It's a pretty juiced board. Jonathan here, like you said, with a pair of 6s, also with a gutter ball. Says the price is pretty good not to call, so let's do it.
Heads up, guys.
Turn is going to be a queen of clubs. Might slow down a little bit of action. Just kidding. 100 to go. Mike picking up some steam early on here.
Button is good. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I'm always curious to see what these table dynamics end up being, especially when we see some familiar faces, but then some newer faces. Like I know Kevin O and Tarka have been playing on our live streams for a little bit now with their visit from Ireland. Mike's been on our live stream before. The Mike that's in the 4 seat. I'm trying to remember if I've seen TJ before, but Mike looking down at the best starting hand in poker, pocket aces.
As we said, picking up steam.
And he's going to bump it up to 20. Let's see if he gets a dancing partner.
Re-raise.
He will from
he does.
from Tarka the Otter. King Jack suited, 3 bets at the 70. So interesting. It's going to be interesting for Mike here. Facing a 3-bet from Tarka.
All in.
He said all in.
Whoa!
He's like, just kidding. That's a 4-bet.
That was indeed a 4-bet.
What was it like last night? Oh man, I should have raised. Well, you did. You went all in.
Yeah, that was definitely a funny interaction.
Yeah.
You did raise. You went all in. That is indeed a raise.
Hey man, aces can't get cracked if you're doing that.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
that's definitely a way to play aces. Might have been a little overzealous there.
Yeah, it might not be max value, but you know, we got $70. Who cares?
Right. $70 without seeing a flop.
Yeah, beautiful.
Cool.
That is pretty funny.
I mean,
25 and 6.
yeah, you don't
7, 8.
risk the opportunity to get your aces cracked. I guess it's a way.
That's cool with me, man. He's picked up 3 of the last 4 pots. You know, it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the momentum going.
By the way, I appreciate Jonathan's
Re-raise, bumping up to 80.
profile pick,
Yeah,
doing
it's
the
pretty good.
side mug shot.
Yeah, the mugshot one was pretty
And
funny.
he's on a 3-bet at the 80 with pocket 9s.
Yeah, I don't see Jonathan too much on the streams. I've dealt to him on quite a bit of times out there on the floor, and he's always a very nice guy.
Yeah, well,
Very solid player.
found out as well, apparently he is Don's kick supplier.
he's the supplier.
Yeah.
He's a man.
3 players to the flop. Deuce 7 tray flop.
Nines
Dale does catch
are
a
in the
tray.
lead. Yep.
100 in the 2. Fold.
And if you're Jonathan, you're feeling pretty good about this flop. Go ahead and leads out, bets 100. Dale, going to go ahead and put in the call.
Yeah, doesn't believe that Jonathan could have any of this board, and he doesn't.
5 on the turn now.
Little gutter ball.
Yep, does give a wheel draw opportunity for Dale, so he does improve outs-wise. Jonathan, aware of that, goes ahead and fires out a bet of 200.
Yeah, wants to make any ace-x pay.
That's what's happening.
Of course, you
Puts in the
see
call.
8 outs live for Dale, and that is not one
That
of
is
them. Nines are
not.
going to be good.
Check.
Yeah, I was going to say, got to be a little cautious. It should go check here a lot of the time.
Yeah, should just go down to showdown.
Yeah, we got a lot of showdown value for Dale, just hoping he has ace high or king high. Oh, instead.
Wait a minute, Dale going to put out a bet.
Wow.
Bet 1, 25 and the 1.
And
Call,
Dale
let's see, guys.
snap calling it just about.
9s and 5.
Yep, 9 to 5. So Jonathan ends up getting a little extra value out of that.
Yeah, he does.
Cheers, man.
Nice hand from Jonathan there. I don't know if Dale's trying to value bet there or trying to bluff off, like, better ace highs, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but even then, like, that would seem like that would be too small of a bet. to
Yeah,
try to
125
bluff, right?
into 850. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
it seems like that'd be way too small.
Yeah, regardless, nice hand from Jonathan.
What?
What a guy Jonathan is.
I appreciate Jonathan's sense of humor too.
I saw that card.
It's funny because out on the floor, he's a pretty stoic guy, very, very reserved and quiet, but he definitely has a good sense of humor.
6 of diamonds is going to be the burn. You might want to order that, Jacob.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if I saw 6 of diamonds, 6 of diamonds. Didn't get better. Fold, 7, 8, 9. Raise 45 in the 1, fold 2. Fold 3, 45.
we allowed to smoke in here?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you smoke?
Anything I can
Yeah, let's make it hotter.
Re-raise.
You really
155.
think that me smoking a cigarette will make you feel confident?
I don't think he knows what words.
Let's make it hotter and smellier.
Yeah, 5 lashes. Smelling, I'll give you. That's what you said.
I think he thought you meant like smoking ribs or something like that.
Smoking what?
Smoking ribs. That'd be fun. You should do that.
Wow, big hand here. We got Mike with aces, Dale with an open ender. An ace on the turn could be disastrous for Mike. But he's going to make him pay. Going to bet 200.
Yeah, that's fun.
But you gotta shut it off.
For everybody. We can go out there.
I bring you Kit Kats and all you do is give me
Can I actually go out there?
No, unfortunately, only we can go out there.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I just asked. You said no.
Yeah, I
He
said
said,
not for
yeah,
everybody.
yeah. And then you asked him, like, no, only we're allowed.
Making ribs, I'm going to be out there, I'll tell you that.
All right, going to be a call here, of course. Never folding. That's flop. Turn is going to be a heart. Now, I think Dale did have the king of hearts, so we should definitely probably be getting it in here. 1-to-1 SPR. Because Mike does slow down and check to Dale. Pretty sick hand brewing here. As it looks like Dale's going for a massive bet.
Ooh, wow. I just walked back into this one.
Yeah,
Flush draw for Dale as well as being open-ended.
yeah, it's a pretty big flop.
550.
550. Mike with only 590 behind.
Wow, yeah, he's essentially making Mike
Oh, he has
commit.
a little bit more. He has a lot of black chips there, actually.
Yeah, there's some black chips. Look like it's not
Closer to
accounted
like
for. So he's got about
1,000.
1,000 left,
Yeah.
but even then, does
Wow, Mike gets rid of it. I mean,
does fold.
it makes sense. It really does.
It's a tough decision there because, again, there's a potential
ace of
flush out
hearts.
there. Yeah.
It's a big one.
Yeah, he wasn't blocking any of the hearts. So
Well, Dale, you got aces to fold. It's a tough thing to do in this game.
yeah. Dale gets it through. Nice job for Dale. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. 2-5 no home lead stack cash game. Got started about 20 minutes ago now. Table's still kind of being filled out a little bit as far as how the action's going to go.
He's going to make it 20.
And pocket jacks for Jonathan. Going to go ahead and bubble up to 20. Gets a call from Mike W. With deuces.
Re-raise.
Sideways Kev puts in the 3-bet. Seen a lot of 3-bets early in this 2-5 game.
We love it. 3-bet.
8.
Queen 8 suited.
Yeah. Looks like Jonathan's not going to go anywhere with his. Just,
I love doing that. It's my favorite thing.
That's kind of funny.
Yep.
We'll get deuces out of there, so we're heads up.
Our heads up. Jackson gets Queen 8.
Pocket jacks. Ace tray 9.
I thought that was the deuces.
I thought it was too.
Well, Kevo has to tell his story here. Let's see if he continues.
Yeah, I mean, he did 3-bet it.
150.
He does put out a bet of 150 here. Jonathan is holding the jack of hearts.
Wow,
He's
Jonathan
gonna let it
is
go.
gonna get a bit up.
We're
Nice
seeing
hand
some
from Kev.
Yeah, seeing some early bluffs get through.
Mark Brown says, I need to make a road trip. Come on by, man.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're open 24/7, so we're not closing the doors until Monday morning, 4 a.m. So you got plenty of time. And again, special Thanksgiving hours again for Thanksgiving Thursday. Doors will open at 5:30. Cards will be in the air at 6 p.m. Don, pocket eights. He's going to go ahead and put in a raise to 35 with the eights. Dale, ace 5 suited. Like it's a hand he can definitely play. And put in the call. Mike's in there with ace 9.
40.
Tarka's in there as well. So we got 4 players at the flop here. Ace, Trey.
Check.
So Don and, or excuse me, Mike and Dale both hits their ace. Don betting 65 here.
Go.
Dale puts in the call.
Cool. Go. Hold me in.
So now, 3 players.
3 of you.
Well, Mike, 3 pair. Aces, 9s, and Treys.
Yeah, improves immensely here. Has basically both players drawing dead.
Check.
Or very, very thin, rather.
Check.
It is going to check over to Mike here. I think he announced a bet.
He did announce.
100. Don's gonna get out of the way. Let's see what Dale decides to do. Obviously, kicker issues. But he is gonna put in a call.
He does put in the call.
Needs an ace or 3. Or I'm sorry, 3 only to chop it up.
Yep, it's a chopping out that he has.
Or card is gonna be
Deuce.
deuce. We saw Dale go for an earlier bluff against Jonathan. This time he's gonna check back.
200.
Nice little value bet, 200 to 540.
Yeah, and again, Mike still has about 600, 700 behind with all the black chips. That hasn't been accounted for yet in the actual stats.
Dale looks like he's staring into his soul.
Trying to get a read on Mike.
He does let it go. Good fold by Dale there.
Button is good. What's going on over here?
Double straddle?
Maybe. You're big.
I don't know. Did I go back 2 of them?
I like the enthusiasm, but
I think that's here.
Don was trying to straddle, but then he said Tarka put out 2 red chips, and he was like, what's going on over here?
it is a
But
straddle.
you should
everybody.
know that this time I didn't take you from the guy's stack. Okay.
So Don is going to straddle, so actually it's going to start with Dale.
Fold 1.
8 deuce in the muck.
Fold 2.
Ooh, ace king for Mike. Raise it up.
Let's go to 30.
Bump it up to 30.
Call
There's
the
Mike.
4, fold the 6.
Mike
Fold
M.
7, 8.
Gonna go ahead and put it in the call. You see Don, 6 deuce. Unfortunately, not a straddling hand. We are at the flop. 5, 10, 6 flop. 2 diamonds, so Mike M's got a flush draw. Mike W does have the ace of diamonds. It's like the Mike and Mike show.
Check. Check.
Ace on the turn. And a jack on the river. So flush does complete for Mike M.
50 and 3.
You said you bringing the ice?
Raise 150 total.
Thank you.
Got a margarita. I have to get a table.
Wow.
Flush is going to be
Mike,
good there.
Mike W did not believe Mike M.
Yeah, quickly called it.
Yeah, he thought he was bluffing the entire way, but not the case. Flush is completed.
I'm gonna get you a table.
Okay.
Yeah, holidays quickly approaching, of course, with Thanksgiving. We've got 12 days of Christmas coming up in the month of December, December 12th through the 23rd. Our biggest promotion of the year.
Raise 40 and 2. 4, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Sit down. 9. Easy game. I'm good.
Nice.
Try limit 2.
Oh, yeah? I'm 10 to now. Maybe later.
Call 3. Call 4.
He can play 7. Who, Marius? 50. 60. I do super shit on throw.
Almost everyone.
Hold on.
Wow, Tarka, pocket queens.
Yeah, we're getting some premiums tilted around.
1, 2, 3.
Well, yep, I was going to say, Mike M is going to stay in his hand. Jack 10 suited.
Sure. Favorite hand ever.
Yep.
Heads up, guys.
Lots of ways you can connect with that hand. Just like that, a full house.
Oh my goodness.
10's full.
Tarka might get smoked here. Oh my.
Wow, Mike M, 10's full.
Yeah. We just saw the hand where he stayed in till the river and hit his flush.
Mm-hmm.
So
Go.
8 on the turn. It's not going to change anything. A queen and only a queen for Tarka.
still pretty juiced board. I don't know if we could check with queens here.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and bet here after Mike did check it to him. I think Mike may be trying to lay a trap. See the check raise.
Still
No,
gonna
just going to
keep
go ahead
slow
and call.
playing it.
Yep, just slow play it, which is okay too.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of bad rivers that Tarka just checks back.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see a lead out from Mike here, but let's see what Tarka does.
Yeah, Mike instead. Yeah, he's still slow playing it.
Yeah.
See if he can get Tarka to hang himself with. Oh, Tarka may check this back though.
No.
Maybe
No.
not. Never mind. I forgot this is Tarka we're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it feels almost too nitty to check it back because there's so many hard draws that miss.
Sure.
Straight draws, but now he sees the bad news.
Yeah, now that's what Mike was waiting until the last moment to put in the check raise. And Tarka's gonna end up letting us go. Yeah, I just wondered if if Tarka would have been fine just going to showdown with just two
Yeah,
pair.
I mean, I think we can be a lot of the time, but it feels almost too nitty to check there. You know,
Sure.
I mean, like I said, so many draws miss. You get somebody like Ace Jack, King Jack, that's gonna pay you off.
Yeah, I mean,
It's okay to bet fold
I mean, Queen 9 for a straight,
for sure.
but yeah, definitely see both both sides of the thought there.
Yeah, it's okay to check back, but at the same time, it feels a little too nitty.
Right. And we know Tarka is not that.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Good.
All right, so 30 minutes down, guys. Let's go ahead and show you the stats. As we are 30 minutes into this live stream. Here's the way things look. Mike, yeah, right now Mike is your big winner so far. But again, super early in the stream. Lots can happen between now and the end of the stream. Just look back at last night's stream. Low VPIPs for Sideways Kev, and that is probably the lowest VPIP I've ever seen Don have. So he has been super,
so it's okay.
Yeah, super card dead to start early in this stream. But again, plenty of time to get things rolling.
Call deck, call clock, call 6, call 7, call 8.
No.
Fold line.
Call, option, check.
Alright, we got 5 balls. Got 1, 2, 3, 7, 8.
Tarka, set of trays on this flop.
15 to go.
Brian in there with the gutter.
Yeah, 4 could be a spicy card. Tarka looks like.
I think he wants to raise.
Yeah, gonna make it 60 to go.
Yeah. Dale gonna go ahead and put it into call with Queen 9 as 2 overs. He's drawing dead. And Brian puts in the call as well, so Tarka gets a little extra out of that. And you were saying about the 4?
My goodness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tarka.
You were saying about the 4.
I didn't mean it.
True 4-liner out on the board. Brian with his 6-card straight.
And Dale's gonna be the one blasting off with Queen High here.
Interesting. Betting 90.
Tarka's got to go. What the heck?
Yeah, Tarka's got to be so confused right now.
He's like, I mean, I can't fold this, but this is a gross turn.
Yeah, he's got to be thinking like, what do you guys have? How are you guys still in this hand? What do you all have?
He's like, these Jacksonville people are wild.
Yeah.
And that should shut anything Dale does down, right? Right?
King on the river.
Changes nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Now Dale checks it. Brian gonna go ahead and with his straight, looks like he's gonna go ahead and fire out a bet.
As he should.
200.
That's 200, a little under half pot size. And Tarka, he's like wondering what happened with this hand.
I'd save some chips considering that there's still somebody left to act behind him that let out on the turn.
Yeah.
Man, he had to make a pretty tough laydown with queens just a couple hands ago. Now threes, set of threes here.
He's going to
Great
find
fold,
the
great
fold.
fold.
Great fold by Tarka. Is that Don?
This has to be done. Is he thinking about jamming?
Nope, he's going to let it go.
Let it go. Nice hand
Brian,
from Brian.
you got it through.
Got it through, Brian.
You got it through with the best hand. Good job, Brian.
What's up, Bob?
Yeah, hey, Bob. How you
Hey,
doing,
Bob.
Bob? Good to see you, Bob. Hope you're doing well, Bob.
You know this. At the opposite right now. How'd that 5-10 game end up? Pretty good? pretty shitty?
No, it's okay. Yeah, it got better. Yeah. That Vinny guy, he was kind of struck.
Who?
Vinny,
Oh, yeah.
he was kind of struck.
Yeah.
Jono was.
He was stuck on John was stuck a little bit when I left.
It was okay. It wasn't amazing.
Call for. Full 6, full 7. Folding.
It looked like it wasn't going to be great.
No. Race.
Race.
Actually, from the night was a little better than I expected.
Don is going to put in the raise here. Jack 10 offsuit. Dale, King 9 offsuit. Putting in the call.
Call 1, 3.
So it looks like we're heads up here with Dale and Don. Oh, no. Mike M's still in the hand, too. All right, so the graphics, the action tracker has the wrong players in the hand. It's Mike M, not Mike W that's in the hand. So it's Don, Dale, and Mike M. Mike M had ace 7, and he does have an ace on this flop. So there's a bet of 45? 55 from Dale that Mike M called. Don is out of the hand. A deuce on the turn.
Check.
Wow, Dale puts in a massive pot-sized bet, 150 from Dale, and that's going to get Mike to fold. So Dale gets a bluff through.
Straddle 6. Rattle, give me 10 to go. Call 7. Folding. Fold 9.
Yeah, you guys definitely made it entertaining last night, Mike. We appreciate that. Maybe 1 or 3 too many F-bombs, but that's about it, you know. Definitely getting demonetized for that.
Yeah. That stream is definitely going to be flagged, but it's all good. Deuce, 7 flops.
Somebody did have 7s.
7s, yep. Brian, full house. 7s full of deuces.
Oh my, and Mike W has a deuce.
Yeah, he does. He has trip deuces.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, boy.
We saw how fast he paid off with the ace-king against queen-8 diamonds. Let's see this one.
Yeah, this is not going to go well for Mike W, unfortunately.
Brian's still slow playing. Man, that's the name of the game so far,
It
huh?
is.
Slow play.
It is.
At a 50, let's see what Brian decides to do. 150. Same exact betting.
Same
Bet
exact.
50, 150 river. Probably a snap call. Well, not quite a snap call yet.
No.
That's a raise.
Raise.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, Mike.
Rest in pieces.
Oh, no.
R.I.P.
He gonna learn today.
Oh, man, he's going so large.
Wow. What is it, 450?
And he's not going to fold a shove.
No. I mean, Brian's going to shove all in. And now Mike's like, huh.
Oops.
Yep. Yeah, boy.
Just
Oh,
a cooler of a flop.
Max pain.
Yeah, just a cooler of a flop there. Wow.
Yuck.
Super
Oof.
gross. Welcome back, Jacob.
Yeah. Well, I think we saw the writing on the wall when Mike W put in that raise.
Yeah.
Like,
without
oh,
a doubt.
great.
Yep.
Oh, boy. This is not going to end well.
Ew.
So Brian working his way up to another pair of gold shoes
Yeah. No doubt.
with that hand.
Boston, yeah, don't let it happen again, Boston.
Boston, I'm more mad about the fact you tried to take my food, man. I'm just saying.
That's funny.
I'm
It's
I'm
GG's.
more mad about the fact that you were trying to tell the waitress that I bought the food for you.
It was an interesting game, but we appreciate y'all.
Yeah, no, it was fun. It's
Good
all
time though. Played, yeah, all in good fun for sure. Played until 8 a.m. Jeez.
Yeah, that's a long session. Oh,
That
did
is
we
a
lose
long
Mike? Is he
session.
gone?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, he gone.
Oh, he gone. No,
He gone.
Time to go.
he was pretty good for the stream.
Straddle, so
Yeah, well,
folding.
It's okay. It happens. GG's to Mike then.
yep. That was a tough one though.
Yeah. Now Mike W says there's only allowed to be one Mike at this
There
table.
can only be
There
one.
can only be one.
There can only be one Mike.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you taking care of our dealers afterwards, Boston. Trey told me and
Oh,
Tim
yeah,
told me.
yeah,
So
yeah.
as always, salute.
I always give Boston a hard time, but nah, Boston's definitely one of the better ones that we get on the live stream for sure.
Am I going to start shuffling? Yeah, you are, okay.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You know, we take tonight's live stream until about a little after 9 o'clock tonight, and then we'll bid you all adieu for the weekend.
Yeah, I get that.
I know next week we'll have live streams only on Friday and Saturday. There will not be a live stream Thursday because that is Thanksgiving night. So we'll be off as far as the live stream crew goes.
Absolutely. Happy holidays, everybody. Be safe as always.
Fold 2, fold 4.
But we will be back on Friday the 24th for a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. And then on Saturday the 25th, we'll be having a 2-2 deep stack cash game.
Brenda, supposed to.
Let's get a Brenda.
Ooh, Brenda next. Let's
Oh,
get a
Brenda's
Brenda.
on the list?
I agree.
Okay. All right.
We always love a Brenda too.
Yep.
You know, we weren't too sure how this list was gonna
No,
turn out when
no.
we first got here,
Yeah.
but it's looking a-okay with me.
It's always weird, right? There's some days where we'll see like 20-some names on a list. We're like, oh, we'll get a game going. Doesn't happen. And then there's other days we get like
10 on the
today,
list.
there was like 10 on the list. But then,
All these wonderful people came and
yeah,
saved the
they
day.
just came through and showed up.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 4. Option. You guys carpool?
Yes.
Deuce 10 flop. Ah, man, deuces are kind of running wild right now. Tarka the Otter has a flush draw. Uh-oh. Tarka and Kev in a hand together, and Tarka's going to be the one to take it down.
Appreciate you.
I won $10 off there. Hopefully it's not.
10 pots. I think I played 11 pots in one time.
Really? Have you counted it?
That's why it's sideways.
How's you?
10 minute times getting him. Get a strat on the 1.
Maybe it's me and not somebody else.
Straddle.
Try and fill this in.
Oh, they called someone right. Fold 2. Call 4.
It's the guy with the
Fold 7.
you know, the lady sitting behind him.
Right.
From last night.
Uh-huh.
That's his check.
Call 9. Option. For it. Go 4 bucks. 7 in the back. Fold in the 1. Call in the 4. Fold with it. How's it going, Brenda?
Good, how you doing?
Doing alright. Heads up.
What's the max?
15.
Do see Brenda has indeed joined the game now. Don trying to hit a hand here. Does get a 5. However, Mike's jack is still going to be good enough. Unless Don feels like he wants to take a stab at this here. There are potential straights on the board. Don maybe think about trying to bluff at this. He is. He's going to put out a bet of 325. He's going to put Mike to the test here. Let's see, Mike's got about... Oh, wow. Mike's going to put in the call. He does. And Mike's going to get paid off. Wow. Don did try to take a stab at it, but Mike does make the correct call. Also, guys, just a reminder, of course, World Poker Tour was just here. Appreciate everyone that was here with us and watched all of our live streams and everything. But you can still book a reservation on the WPT Voyage. It's the World Poker Tour cruise that's happening March 31st through April 6th, porting out of Miami. The whole ship, nothing but poker. It's the WPT Voyage. You can try to book a reservation on our website. We do have a link that goes directly to booking your reservation on that cruise ship, as well as go on to WPT's website to pull it up as well. If you use promo code BESTBET at checkout, you'll get yourself a free $100 bar tab. It's going to be a lot of fun, definitely. You know, sounds like something that would be fun. It's one thing I personally have yet to do, has been able to hop on a cruise. It sounds like it'll be a ton of fun. As always, guys, check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many tables are active in each room, and much more. Looks like Brian's ace-queen is in the lead here. Brenda, who just got here, jack-9. Brian's on bet 50. Dale does have a backdoor to spades, but he's on, looks like let this go, and Brenda will do the same. So fold around, and Brian having a great night. Already over 2K in front of his chip stack after that massive cooler situation between he and Mike. Mike flopping a trip deuces, and Brian with the full house, 7s full.
I'm adding 4. 4.
Sounds like Don's gonna be adding on.
Hear me?
Adding 4. Yeah. 5 to go. 5 to go. Fold 3. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7.
Oh, sorry.
5 of hearts in them up. 5 of hearts in them up. Call 7. Fold 8. $30 and the 9. What's the other one? 5 of spades. Fold 1. Fold 2. Call. You want that 5-5 PLO, Brandon? No. Just want to make sure you heard it. 3 of you. Check. Check, check. Check. Check, check. I don't have it. Check. 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 Tell her that Don wants a couple dice. 75. Fold. We need a couple dice.
I still have off.
Yeah.
I would go. I still need ice.
I just ordered it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Calm down. Calm down.
I'll definitely grab that for you.
Go ahead.
Diet Pepsi. Gotcha.
We got 2
just felt like it was 2. Just want to make sure. Raise 30 and 4.
All right, so Mike M is going to put in a raise to 30 pocket 10s. Don for Trey. Looks like he added on as well. So Don's a little stuck. Did try to take a stab at a bluff a couple hands ago, and Mike called him on it.
I did that just because yeah, I want you to know that.
I appreciate it. What was it,
85 total. I got you. One, yeah.
All right, so here we are. 4 Trey suited, pocket 10s, king, queen, and Brenda does hit her queen. However, Don, flush draw. It's a low flush draw, but it's still a flush draw nonetheless. Plus, he's open-ended as well. So Don, a lot of equity on this flop. All right, Mike is not in the hand. Brenda did bet. Mike did fold. Oh, wow, Don. Trying to use this flop to put in a pretty significant raise here.
975.
975. Wow. What a massive raise from Don. It's kind of unexpected. That's a big raise, man. I mean, this essentially would put Brenda all in. But again, so much that Don has here. Open-ended, he's got flush draw as well. Has a pretty big stranglehold on this. Brenda, just with a pair of queens, she puts in the call. Does not leave herself much behind, and Don could get a huge profit here.
We can go 9 times in this, right?
Yeah. I just want to double check. Correct.
So Brenda left herself a 5 behind, basically.
No. Check here. We got 5, 6, 7, 9, 75. Yeah, 5. I'm just leaving it there. She got $5.
And Don does get a tray. Does go check, check, and he does get there. Don does complete a straight. Oh, man. Brenda's going to have to load back up. Wow. What a massive play by Don. Don, a person of the people,
Yeah.
say that gets him back to being even. After that hand, wow. I wonder if that's some player knowledge there too, because I know Brenda and Don have probably played a bit of 2-5 together. So it's usually a sizing I'm not used to seeing Don take on the stream. So I'm definitely wondering if that was because of the fact that he was up against Brenda, and that's why he went as massive as he did. And then Brenda called him with the pair of queens, and Don completing his open-ender.
No, Brenda already got smoked. She just got here.
Don got her.
Why'd you do that, Jacob? Don got her?
Yeah, Don had a flush draw, and he was open-ended after the flop. Brenda had a pair of queens. Don...
Oh, wow. Now some
And now
revenge
she
here.
has aces.
Right when she topped off, too. That's good. I mean, that's going to look like she's tilting, right?
Yeah, oh, 100%.
140.
Goes 140 after Tarka put in the raise with King 9. But yeah, this is perfect because it looks like she's just blasting off now after getting smoked by Don. Tarka lets
no
it go.
action.
No
Oh,
action.
unless.
though.
Oh, okay. I lied.
Dale saves it.
I like it. Dale's playing a lot of hands.
Brenda, you want some change?
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Wait a second. Gutterball and diamonds.
Yeah, this is the same thing that just happened a hand ago. Brenda had a pretty strong hand, but she flopped a pair of queens.
That is not a bet. I believe somebody's just giving me change.
Yeah.
Although
Brian.
that looks like a bet.
Now it is a bet. Bet of 200 from Brenda.
Man, look at all those outs for Dale there. 10 true outs.
This is the exact same thing that happened previous hand.
Oh no.
Don, like I said, Don had a flush draw and he was open-ended, whereas Dale here flush draw in the gutter.
And we're just gonna get it in, I guess.
Oh man, this might be.
She just got here, Jacob. We like Brenda. We
this
like
might
Brenda.
be a short stay for Brenda. Oh no.
Just gonna call as about
Oh man.
300 or so behind, 400. There's a 4?
4 on the.
Where did that come from?
Bruh.
Ew.
Oh my gosh. This is so disgusting.
Dude, she just got here.
Just got here, and it's probably this is probably like the worst run bad for 2 hands I've seen.
Queens and aces, and you get smoked in both of them. She's drawing stone dead.
Jacob, how could you?
Ew.
That is completely my fault.
Oh, I think Jacob didn't see the straight, so he said he misread the hand. But he did table it, so it's okay.
So you tried. You used 3-4. I was like,
Deuce 3 of diamonds.
Wow.
yeah, I know that's kind of.
Ew.
I need a minute after that one.
No, not like this, Brenda. Why'd you do that to her?
Come back and take it over.
So brutal.
Music to Brenda's ears.
Yeah, thank God. Get him out of here. Get this dealer out of here. Ew. Now she's digging in the Mary Poppins bag.
Oh no.
Dude, she just got here,
I
man.
know. That was all in
That's
2
pain.
hands. That is rough.
That is true pain right there. And yeah, those are the stats. Brian up the most at 11, Dale at 9, Mike M at 9, and Don's up 500. That's not terrible.
Yeah, Don has got himself unstuck, which is good news for you guys. Again, 5% of Don's earnings going to a lucky viewer. And yeah, just, man, poor Brenda.
Poor Brenda.
adventures. What adventures does he have?
She's like, maybe I should have walked around like 2 minutes longer.
That sounds about right.
It is a straddle.
And now you're on the street.
Folding.
Oh! I meant to say that.
So this is the name of the timestamp, by the way. Poor Brenda.
Poor Brenda.
Back-to-back hands. Just
So gross.
gets wrecked for max value. Ugh. Ew.
Very much so.
That's the me.
Re-raise, 125. Jacob, so it was a straddle, folding, 35 into 9.
Here we go. We got a little 3-bet from Don, it looks like.
Then came back to
Oh no, I'm sorry. Raising. Oh my aces again?
This time for Jonathan.
What's happening? That's been so many aces already.
Deuce 10, 9 flop.
Pretty clean board
Yeah,
here.
ace is
for
very
Jonathan.
well in the lead.
What does the Kit Kat supplier do to Don?
Yeah, right? What do you call it when the supplier is up against the,
Betrayal.
is that what we're calling it?
I have no idea. Well, I know when check bet, so
Yeah.
check bet fold.
Yeah,
and
Jonathan
John
is
is
on
gonna
to
show
that.
it.
I had one
It's on one side, so you
no problem. 9-3 deuce, rainbow, I think? Yeah. 10-9. 10-9.
I have anything. Did you have anything?
Yeah, I showed these.
I was like,
You didn't show anything. You didn't show anything. You actually did.
yeah, he just showed us.
Why do I never trust anyone?
You never believe me.
It is another straddle, everybody.
Actually, the headshot guy, the mugshot guy or something.
The mugshot guy.
He is the mugshot guy. It's true.
Fold 9.
Everything I say is true.
Fold 2, 3.
Except that.
Call. Call. Fold 7. And
I am going to raise.
he's going to raise. 60 is the bet.
Tarka announces he's going to raise the 60, pocket tens,
Fold, fold.
and Tarka's going to just take this down pre-flop.
Good.
Bill says he'll be here in 7 days. Appreciate that, Bill. Looking forward to you. Hopefully you'll be having a good time and you get all the run good you possibly can while you're in the room.
Absolutely. Good luck, man. Hope the run good is there for you.
Once again, guys, you know, with it being November,
2 seats out.
our high hands.
And that, John, is why we don't let people back there.
That's my apologies.
7, call 8.
I didn't warn him. But that door shuts very loudly.
Yeah, it does. There's no give on that door. But all of our high hand winners for the month of November will also get themselves a gift certificate to Honey Baked Ham. We call it our High Hams for the month of November.
Yeah, if you were in the live stream last night, you know.
Yep, there was some high hands that were dealt last night.
Yeah, everybody got a little high ham. Pretty sweet.
Yep.
And it's good. A little 8.5 pound hams. A little $70 value or so. It's good. It's good stuff.
Just move him around in the box.
Otter. Jack 8, king on the flop, ace on the turn. Kev in the lead still with 9 high.
Yeah, these two are just leveling each other at this point.
And Tarka will scoop it up.
Is good. Thank you, man. Straddle in the 1. Fold 3, fold 4, 6. Raise 25 in the 7. Fold 8. All 9. Nobody warned you about that door, huh? Nobody warned you about that door. Call him one. I don't heed advice.
Tell him.
He's the supplier. That's why. 4, 9, 8 flop. Pair of 9s for Brian.
Check. Check. 50. Call. Heads up. Check.
5 on the turn. Open ender for Dale now. Does not get there though. Queen on the river. Does complete clubs as well.
Y'all going for a little bluffy bluff.
5 is the bet.
I like the sizing. And he does get away from it. Wow, nice bet by Dale there.
Button is good. She's back in. Coming in with the straddle.
It's much nicer now with the salt.
I think so, huh? We got one with salt and one without salt.
You don't like?
Got all of them and shit.
Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold gonna make it 35.
So Tarka's going to go ahead and put out the bet. Pocket 5's on the button. Don's already let go of his hand. After working his way out of being stuck as Don.
Yeah, he's doing pretty well.
Fold.
Always good for the stream chat, of course.
Heads up, guys.
Yeah, massive hand though against Brenda. Deuce Jack 5 flop, so set of fives for Tarka.
Dale with a ton
However,
of diamonds.
yeah, flush draw for Dale.
Crazy to see that all the diamonds are
How are
live.
they all still there?
All of them are live. Very rare.
That is incredibly rare. Theo, did you even shuffle?
Never. We're not taught that.
No.
Let's go.
Now Jack pairs the board, so now we
now
are
all the
loaded
diamonds
up.
don't matter.
Yeah, no diamond matters now.
Could save Dale some money though. I got the one and only Troy in the chat. What's up, Troy?
That is the dude, Troy. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Boys.
Hopefully things are treating you well in Central Florida.
300.
All right. Bet a 300 here from Tarka.
Yeah, we want to make all the Jack X hands pay very massive here. Of course, we don't want Jack 10, Jack Queen, Jack King ever catching up for free. So I like the bet.
Dale's going to go ahead and let it go.
Button is good.
Some pretty good hands so far, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been, I mean, one of those deals where everyone's been getting hands and like hands have been connecting.
Yeah, a lot of aces, a lot of suited connectors. It's been good. It's been very good.
Still the headline so far is poor Brenda.
Poor freaking Brenda.
Raise 30 in the threes.
Here we go.
Pocket sevens,
Speaking
here
of
we go.
Brenda,
Yep. Back in the mix.
just give her a quince, okay? Just 5 of a kind. She deserves it.
Yeah, she does.
Donnie making a little loose call here on the button.
3 plays.
9 queen tray. Wow.
What a this is a spicy flop, like you said, connecting the boards for everybody.
Flush draw for Dale. Now the ace comes out, so it's club draw and spade draw out there now. Ace might slow things down a little bit though.
Yeah, Brenda could try and rep this ace,
yep.
and she is gonna bet 50 here.
Yep, does bet 50.
See what Don decides to do. Person behind him, I don't think he's folding.
He's gonna make the call.
And Dale's still getting a pretty good price here to try and pick a spade.
Yep.
Still 3 of you.
There's gonna be a king. Oh man, if Brenda could find another bet, this would work. But she does not, and
Yeah,
should check
gives it
around.
up.
Does. Queen 6 is gonna be good. Tough to bet one more street with the 2 other people in my hand.
Yeah.
Button is good. Appreciate it. They are always cracking the rocks in their chest. Kind of similar kind of vibe, isn't it?
I'm still waiting for Theo to get into a full-blown conversation with Tarka and Kevin.
I'm sure you are.
I hear the British come out for Theo. For those that don't know, Theo is from Britain. Pocket eights this time for Brenda. Gonna put in to raise the 30.
And he's in. 3 of them.
So 3 players. Almost the exact same flop as last hand.
Checking.
King 9 tray flop. Jonathan with the king. 7 on the turn.
50. Go. And hold. Heads up.
Our heads up here. Oh, and Brenda gets the 8 on the river for the set.
Finally some run good for Brenda.
Yeah, needed that one. And Jonathan's not going to peg her to have 8s here. Knows how to bet.
Raise to
It's actually a min,
175.
almost a min raise, 175.
Yeah, backdoor straights get there, but pretty unlikely. Clubs miss. Gonna be tough to fold this one for Jonathan. Maybe some weird 2 pairs. Nine, 8, 9, 7 makes a lot of sense, but Jonathan is going to pay him off, or pay her off rather.
Yep. So Brenda gets a little bit back there. Needed that considering she got beaten down twice in back-to-back hands.
Step in the right direction.
Definitely needed that.
Stroh.
Also, a reminder of our Thanksgiving hours on Thanksgiving Day, Thursday the 23rd. We'll open up the doors at 5:30. Cards will be in the air at 6 o'clock. We are also going to have our 11th annual Turkey Bowl that night. $300 buy-in tournament. That will get going at 7 o'clock. So tons of things going on for Thanksgiving night in our room.
4, 6. And 3 of them.
Tray 5-7 flop. Brian, wow. Again, all these hands are connecting.
Set over set.
It is
set over set.
Ew.
Oh no, Jonathan just got in a little bit of a cooler hand that last one, and Mike at own here. Wow. Brian has flopped 2 sets. Got paid max value for the jacks. Jacks versus deuces. Wow, and that's a big raise. Wait a second, that's a big
That's a
raise.
massive raise. Wow.
You know this guy?
I know they're
500 to raise for Brian.
Yeah.
Ice cold for sure. Ew.
No comment.
That was a scary situation.
Now this is an interesting spot for Don with
Yeah,
2
he's got an over.
overs.
Yeah, he's got over pair. Gonna have to give it up.
Yeah, he is gonna let it go. And now Jonathan.
We really can't beat much though with this raise, right? Like 4-6 better sets.
News article you were.
I mean, at best, we're hoping Brian has ace king of clubs, right? Oh no, it's a big
no.
rip.
Oh, this pot exploded.
Wow.
Ace on the turn.
GG. Brian is smoking.
Ugh.
That's a cooler. Such a cooler. I mean, as I said, we don't beat much, but at the same time, it's just like it's so impossible to fold, you know?
Yeah.
Wow.
Don's like, where was my 9?
Don't worry, Theo's still learning.
I still think
gross.
the wildest hand that I saw was when I first started working the live stream and Jacob dealt the flush over flush over flush.
Yeah, that was a gross one. That was definitely a gross one. Ew.
But yeah, the sets over sets are definitely gross as well.
I mean, it's 2 outer. just to get him paid too. It's so gross.
And then, of course, I still think the hand of the year might be when Carson won out at Forest. Forest flopping a full house and Carson rivering quads.
He wished us all luck.
Appreciate it, Brian. All good, man. Thank you.
That's crazy.
It's the second time he did. The other guy.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, set over set.
Yeah, well, he had
He had
full house
trips.
over
Yeah,
set.
yeah. Oh yeah, that'll do it for sure. Yeah. Damn.
40. Raise 40 and 7. Go. Make it 100. Fold 1, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Go. And go. 3 of them. Check.
Wow, what a flop for Brian. This is Brian's world, and we're living in it. Did I read that right? Don E 3-bet pre here. And now he's going to continue firing, drawing stone dead. Uh-oh. Brian just going to slow play his ace-king. He's been slow playing quite a lot.
Except for the previous hand when he.
I mean, he did limp raise, right?
This is true. Yeah, you're right.
It's been a lot of slow playing.
And listen, my man's on his way to having 4
I
pairs
know.
of shoes by the time this
I
stream's
know.
over.
Oh, now 2 pair plus a nut flush draw. Don drawing a 1 out for a
no.
gutter ball.
Don, you just got yourself unstuck too, my guy.
I mean, it's just like, it feels like the perfect card to bluff on, but
He's on
it's a
check
good check
though.
back. And now we got the stone, well, second nuts
Yep.
behind deuce of spades. And Brian is not going to let Don off that easily.
175.
175 to bet from Brian and Don, quickly letting it go.
Brian cannot miss.
About as good as it gets.
Yeah, that's
Literally.
pretty darn good. Don't play against Brian.
Do you let him in? Alright.
You definitely Until the flop. What is this? What's happening here?
It looks like a
Oh, we did it again.
Yeah, I did it again. Yeah.
Somebody did it.
Well, actually, I didn't try to do it. It's the first
Welcome, everybody. 10 to go. Straddle on the 8. Holding the 9.
I lost the game for Yad. They only had a little bit.
Against me, too.
They were looking for $10.
Stop letting hands against everyone else.
Let's see.
40 in the 1.
I told you this before.
Fold. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6.
Brian shirt is fire. Yeah, Buck, we were just praising it, I think, right before you came.
3 of them.
He's always got the nice shirt attire, but he has on some golden shoes right now.
Check.
24K shoes, we say. I was just telling a funny story earlier in the stream where Brian was playing 2-5 all day. They opened up a 5-10 game. He goes outside to his car, comes brand new pants, new shirt, new everything.
Yeah.
I was like, man came ready.
New game, new me. That's exactly what Brian was doing. Like I said, I was gonna ask Brian why his shirt wasn't as bright, because usually it's a very colorful shirt. And then I saw the gold shoes and I was like, ah, that makes sense. Your flash is in the shoes today. But it's still a very nice shirt, don't get me wrong. It's a nicer shirt than I'll ever be able to have in my closet. So yeah, we are gonna chop this up. Unless Dale elects to fold here. With Tarka firing out a bet of 300. Spades do complete, and Tarka does have 10 of spades. looks like Tarka gets it through. He does. Tarka does take it down. No chop here. We have no chop Chuck. Now we have no chop Tarka. Although no chop Chuck does have a better ring to it.
Straddle in the woman.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be again taking tonight's live stream till about 9:15 tonight. It'll be our last live stream for the weekend. And then after that, we'll have only a couple more cash games remaining. There won't be a live stream next Thursday, obviously, with it being Thanksgiving. We'll be back on it Friday with a 2-5 game, followed by a Saturday 2-2 game next weekend.
40 in the 4. Hold 6, hold 7, 8. Hold 9. And a call. Heads up. Check. 50. Call. Check. One.
Brenda does still have a few outs left. She does put in the call. That is not one of them. And oh no, Brenda.
325.
Brenda, self-care. Although this might work.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's like the one guy at the table that
does,
could
yeah.
fold that. Oh my God.
Mike
We saw him
does.
fold aces earlier.
He did. Brenda gets it through.
Wow, got it through.
I was
Let's
a little-
go, Brenda.
I was a little concerned, you know, because of the way things have gone for Brenda. But then I realized who she was heads up with. I was like, well, no, wait a minute, this might work. Because Mike is a little bit of a tighter player. Again, we saw him fold aces earlier.
Kicks my ass. I can't play that.
Just there for $25 each. $25 each or something.
Guys, we don't need carnival games. This is not enough action for you guys? It's a decent game. Let's not fuck it up.
Oh, you're right. I would have fucked it. I've never played the sound of it.
I've played it before and it's kicked my ass. I'm telling you.
The Sonic game or the 7-2?
The 7-3.
4.
I'd probably be up for the stance.
6. Hold
I know trying to bluff it off in the 7.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I remember playing in Giles.
Raise 35.
Yeah, it was that 7-2 game. It was like a 5-10 game. We were paying $100 each.
Wow.
And it was this older lady, and she didn't have any hands. And then she bluffed out 3,000 to 7-2.
Oh wow. Bluffed out 3,000.
And she, before that, she had no hands whatsoever.
Right. Yeah, it can fuck you up. For sure, man.
There's our dude Shane in the chat. What's up, Shane? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Wow, Dale just completes Broad. No, actually not quite Broadway yet, but he does have Don drawing dead.
Go.
Dale did put in the call. We are at the river now.
Check.
And he's going to go check.
9 high good? No.
Shano in the chat. What's up, Shane?
Don says is 9 high good. Not quite.
Maybe. There's a chance.
It always is a chance. Buck says got to dress for the stakes you play. You know what? That's fair.
I would say that's fair. However, I see everybody dressed in sweats.
Except Brian.
Except for Brian. Brian looked good, for sure.
Yeah, but yeah. Everyone else, yeah. Sweats. Got one
Sweats
t-shirt.
and sandals and whatever else.
All right, guys, so we are an hour and a half into tonight's live stream. Let's go ahead and show you how things look. Here's the V-Pips. Chris is our new player. Just joined the game, so no stats on him yet. But there you see it.
Oh, yeah, I just realized Jonathan actually picked up.
Man,
Well, he got
busted
stuck,
out.
yeah.
Did not come back.
Dang.
And then here's the earnings as you
Brian
see. Yeah.
smoking them.
Wow. Brian's got himself about 3 more gold pair of shoes that he's got with his winnings right now. Dale up, Mike's up a little bit. Don relatively even. And then Brenda, yeah, man, Brenda just got beat up in 2 hands, and that's why she's stuck as much as she is.
Yeah, and Brian just got in 2 massive coolers that went his way, of course. Set over set on one of them, and then flop boat versus trip deuces on another. And then the very next hand, Don and Brian got into a pretty big hand where Brian had ace king with the king of spades and went 4 to a flush. So that man is running hot.
That game is crazy.
Yes, sir. What's up, Shano? Jacob told me this is my 2nd day back at work, but I haven't been dealing yet since Tuesday. And Jacob said he's getting all the love. People are just trolling him a lot. It's like, that's the final table dealer. That's him. But all in good fun, of course. That was a great time. WBT, I definitely missed having them over here at That's Bad, so it's good to see them. Very refreshing.
I know I haven't quite said this yet, but when we were putting things together for the dealer schedule for how things are going to work for WBT and everything, Kirk and Jacob, to me, are 2 of the best, and that's why I wanted to make sure that we had the best representation of best bet dealers on the live stream for that day, which is Kirk and Jacob. Absolutely.
Got a lot of love, Brian. We appreciate it.
Couldn't have picked 2 better dealers to be able to deal that final table for sure.
It was definitely a dream. Got to put it in closed rotation for leading up to the final table as well. So we got to see that basically the tournament through its entirety from the beginning, middle, and end.
Yep.
When they introduced the shot clocks, which I love, by the way. I know we've talked about it a lot recently, but that shot clock thing is amazing.
Loved it, yeah, absolutely. I know there's a couple tweaks and suggestions that we've all been kind of discussing with everything, but I think the overall feeling is that it's an awesome system.
Yeah. I thought I run now. She's on a whole other level.
You do run overall.
Like 2 out or something. Right, so the biggest game of my life is that it's like 25, 50, 100. Every hand, right?
He knows someone. I'm pretty sure he knows someone.
Oh, yeah.
I got it in with like an overpair and an 8-high board. I got queen, and he just had a set.
Yeah.
He just had like 7 boards. And like obviously he's running 1 sky and just bang the queen on the river. Like, right, I think that was the previous 4-1 that Oma thought that was the previous biggest pot I ever took.
You said he was like fist bumping.
Yeah, he was like, nice hand, man.
Yeah.
I'm there like
That's smart.
He doesn't give a
He does not give
care
up.
at all. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, I had a big game with him one time. He showed up late, and
We got about
I had
several
aces, and I just bet him all in for 15 pips just because I knew. Because he was like, he looked at me and he was like, how much? Oh, that's not that much. And I was like, want to play smart? He's like, all I want. And then he turns
we got a
over and
bunch
takes
shot.
back
We
off.
10 to go. Actually, we'll be starting on the small line.
Really? You had aces? Yeah.
Did you win?
Yeah, I think I was this on a live stream too?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah. You told me about it and I went and looked.
Yeah.
7-8.
That was a nice sweat outside.
Jared, yeah, tall Jared.
Yeah. He like did he get anything? Like a jack? No. 3 bets, turn, 2K. Three and he goes 100, 500,
There's another fucking crazy.
Jared just puts it all in for like 15K. Which I tell you, and Mario's like, oh, and he's like, and then your man Jared's like, oh man, just call and get the gamble. He's like,
So you won, right?
Walks in from 12K, Jack's not. Just comes with like ace queen jack or ace king queen, just blocks the nuts or something. Rivers the nuts.
Raise 50.
Yeah, Jared's crazy.
Yeah, it's good Jared.
Still real wild hand. It was literally just Jared and Mario playing consecutively every hand in a row for an orbit or something.
Jared was on just started production. It was like one of the first ones when Antonio Espondiari showed up. It was
Oh,
like very,
sure. That's
Yeah.
years ago.
Yeah, years ago. Russ was on there too. I think Russ was on the kickoff show.
You haven't played with us.
No. Was he on the stream? The 1025 stream? The days?
He was on one of the main streams.
Straddle, 10 to go.
I don't know recently. I don't think recently. No.
Not recently.
Ray, 75.
Super action.
Bolt. 75 to go. Call. End the 9. Raise 202. Fold 6. Ball 7. And a call. Gravy. Check. And around we go.
Wow. Classic Brian here, huh? Top, ace king suited, turning 2 diamonds. Chris with just kings. And Donnie here with diamonds as well. Oh my goodness. And, Chris is unfortunately gonna have to let that go, but save some money. Don's gonna have to fade the diamonds. Oh no, Don's gonna get smoked again, dude. The backdoor diamonds for both of them. My goodness, dude, that's so gross. What's the sizing Brian's gonna go with?
700.
Yeah, 700 is pretty good. I almost like an over jam just because backdoor diamonds is so unlikely. But I mean, you want to get some value out of any ace-x hands that are gonna call. But I just don't see Don getting away from this. I think it's very gross. Is it too nitty to just call here with the queen high flush? Ugh, so gross.
All in.
Yep, all in and a call.
Good call. What do we got?
That's,
Oh my goodness.
sounds like, is that really what he has? Thanks.
Brian is at $6,000 in a 1,500 max game in the first 2 hours of the live stream.
I cannot get away from that.
Never. You cannot, Don. You cannot. Everybody gets stacked there probably 100 out of 100 times. That's so gross. Oh my goodness. Brian, oh Brian. Can afford a lot of new shirts.
1,000.
Wow.
Thought I wanted that river, I did not. Right.
Wow, oh wow.
We got a straddle. 10 to go. And
35.
35.
Yeah, I mean, it's just super tough there, Ray. You know, backdoor diamonds, very unlikely that both players have that. It's just, yeah, sicko. Just a cooler. Ryan's been a part of 3 coolers, and he's been on the right side of all of them. Ew. So gross. Good for him, though. My goodness, now he has pocket 9s. I wouldn't be surprised if I see quads. Not quite quads, but he is ahead of everybody.
ahead and finish it. Brian, you good like that, or you want to color up?
I probably need to color up a little bit.
So the tables can start tilting.
Yeah.
Straddle in the 9, 10 to go.
Maybe a couple of grand. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Raise 45 in the 2. Call break. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold. Catch up again.
Okay, cool.
Heads up. 50. So I need to straddle again if you want.
Okay.
Only if you want to. No, you're good. Appreciate you. Yeah.
Okay.
So were you going to straddle or hand it off?
Oh, yeah.
It's up to you. Kevin was ready to or not.
If you want.
Yes, sure. 10 to go. Call 1, fold 2. Call 3. 4 is going to tag along. Fold 6. 10 to go. Straddle. Call 7. Fold 8 option. Alright, we got 5 here. Check. 20 bucks. Call.
That's fun, man. No cushions. Two bucks.
60. It was a second nut
Third,
flush against
actually.
third nut flush. There was a straight flush out there.
Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, no, it wasn't even turn. It was like the 4. Now that I think about it, actually, it was a bit of a punt.
Honestly,
Call.
your bet was so fucking strong. I was like, does it really have ace king at time this year? It's possible. But then I was when you took so long.
So Brenda finally gets her straight. Runner.
I mean, I was calling no matter what. I was deciding whether or not.
175.
Right. If you have it, you have it. I can't.
And raise it up.
I have no business.
Brenda gonna put in the raise after Dale bet 175.
Check, wait.
470.
Yeah, but it was 300 raise.
Another walked in and heard that Brian got himself another massive hand. Brian unstoppable.
It wasn't like crazy.
If I called on a turn two to get there, I know what redraws. Yeah. I'm horrible. I knew it was done right.
Why'd you do that?
So I get my money back from you.
Give it to him.
What'd I do? Took your money and give it to him? Like everyone at this table?
Brenda is going to take it down. Straight is good for her. She is going to get some chips back there. been a very entertaining 2-5 game for the most part hand-wise. I know the table for the most part has been kind of quiet, but man, the way these hands have been connecting. Look at the stacks that Brian's got over there.
Straddle, 10 to go. 10 to go, straddle down. Fold 6. Fold 7, fold in 8. Fold in 9. Check. My turn? Yeah.
Pair of kings and a queen on this flop.
Check.
Does go check, check. Trey on the turn. Looks like it did go check, check again throughout. This board's not really connecting with any of the guys. Now another queen on the river. We're going to chop. No, we're not. Dale just fires at the bet, and Brian lets it go. No chop happening. Yeah, guys, again, we are ending the end of the year. Kind of crazy that we're already at the end of 2023. Of course, 12 days of Christmas is going to be coming up soon, December 12th through the 23rd. Our biggest promotion of the year. I know our Christmas in July promotion was pretty big, too. We gave away some card player cruises during that time. I'm kind of curious to see what we're going to be giving away during the 12 days of Christmas.
Raise 50 piece from the
Target going to go ahead and put in the raise here. Comes up to 50. Dale calls Brenda 8-6 suited. I feel like she's priced in. Has to make the call here. She does. Another pot starting to develop. 5-4-7. Brenda. Brenda with the straight. The board does pair. Now brings out the flush draw for Tarka. Dale, 2 pair. Puts in a small bet, 30, and then Brenda goes ahead and puts in the raise to 160. Tarka's already let go of his hand. He got rid of his flush draw, mainly because Dale was still behind him to act. Well, the music just blared up.
Because they're gonna copyright. They're gonna copyright us.
They're jamming.
What are you doing, Tommy?
I guess Tommy might have been messing with some of the sound settings. The ace on the river.
Check. Somebody's trying to get us canceled.
Brenda puts in a pretty big, about a pot-sized raise here, or bet, excuse me. Bet 500.
Next time. Hold it ransom. Hold it ransom. It's okay, don't crack. Don't crack. It's okay.
Too dry.
How bad is the air quality here compared to?
Skies aren't as bad as far as they are in Ireland. I don't know why, maybe it's more humid here, so they're not as dry or something.
You said it's worse here than in Ireland?
No, it's worse in Ireland. So I think it's more humid here maybe, so they're not as dry.
Well, you got the jets, not jets, the
Gulf Stream that makes the British Isles sort of a temperate,
25,
considering how far north it is. Right? And that, I know it affects England. I don't know about
Yeah, the Gulf Stream ends up there.
Yeah.
25. Yep. And the column.
Like I always find when I'm on holidays here as well, it's 30 degrees here, it's way warmer.
Just get out of Brian's way. Just get out of his way. If Brian's in the hand, get out of his way. Another set for Brian. Oh no, Chris.
5G or something.
4 on the turn.
It definitely does feel good.
Now Chris has a gutter.
Maybe it's because everywhere is air conditioning. We don't have like the infrastructure to deal with heat in our we don't have air conditioning.
Raise 75.
Oh no. Oh no, Chris raised it up. Brian puts in the call. Oh my gosh, Chris got there. Chris got there with the straight. Never mind. Chris might be the kryptonite to Brian, and Brian's going to call this.
Flip show, what do we got?
And Brian is human.
I just want to let you know.
Another set of things.
Even then, that's still just a pretty small hit for Brian. Brian still has 5,700 in front of him.
Yeah, exactly.
Tommy's trying to get us canceled, Ryan. Said Tommy's trying to get us canceled.
Trying to get us canceled. Oh.
We have a button straddle. It will be 10 to go. Action to start on the small blind.
That was pretty sick.
Oh my God! Dropping everything. Dropping the 2. Dropping the money.
The 2 will come out. The 2 shall shake you.
Fold.
Chris waking up with pocket 5s now. Ace King suited for Tarka. 40% of a way to a straight flush.
Did I what?
To a royal, that is.
No.
Don making the call with Jack 9 suited. Dale in there with 8 deuce. Defending a straddle. So here we go. 5 players to the flop. We got the best bet heads up. As we like to call it, as we got 5 players. Ace, queen, queen, flop. 2 pair for Tarka. Ace and queen. Chris also 2 pair. Jack 10 for Mike. He's got himself a gutter. Tarka's going to be the one to take it down.
You may touch my tooth if you like.
Right? It's like prehistoric.
Literally.
It is, yeah, literally, yeah. It's like fossilized and everything.
They're finding those in the rivers.
No, I got it from
Are
a
they?
friend.
Yeah. They're finding them in the rivers. They're finding the whole jaw structure.
I mean, remember the world was like the Earth was different. Yeah. Way different.
Mountain, the big bladder.
Yeah, I'm sure they find
Kevin, you're shot with water.
Connected to South America, right?
Yeah.
I know you've been straddling every chance you get, so. 10 to go. Straddle, daddle. Hold Nick. Raise 50 piece from the 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3, 4. Call 6. Alright, we got 3 of them.
So Dale is open-ended. However, if he does hit his 8, that will be oh no, an 8 will still be fine for Dale. He's on bet 250. Don with a pair of 7s. Does put in the call. And we are at the river. And it is the 8. Dale does complete a straight. Oh, man. Don just cannot catch a break today. He's going to check it over to Dale. He's going to check it back. Yep, the straight hits for Dale. And yeah, it's been a tough one for Don. Unfortunately, it's looking pretty bleak for 5% of Don's earnings today. See here, Don,
It's out of my well, so just give me a
sigh of frustration.
And then Don's at 5. We have a running straddle.
Don topping back off again. One way he's going to be able to try to get some of these losses that he's had back is by trying to stay topped off so he can try to make some moves.
Raise 35 and 8, fold 9. 35 to go.
I feel like it's probably going to be a little bit of a tough order for Don. And that's not like bashing his play or anything. It's just the way this table's playing out too. It's just tough for Don.
Check. Check. Hundo. That's gonna be my son. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we have to have somebody and take it over.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, can't feel anything. The zoom's gonna kick in soon.
You know what's the difference now for me on the video and the last video?
Someone behind me wanted to bit nicer.
Yeah, leftovers in the back of this front map.
All right, so we're 2 hours into tonight's live stream. Oh man, Don. Oh, geez, that is rough. Down 23.90, almost session 2400. Don is down. Brian though, crushing it. Almost 5K that he's up. And then here's a look at the VPIPs. Everyone else, with the exception of Kevin 14% VPIP. Everybody else, though, 30% and above. Now Don gets a hand. Pocket Kings puts in the raise, gets the call from Kev. Oh, no.
Just regular.
Oh,
And then
no.
I'll get the next one.
Well, at least there's an ace out there.
There's an ace out there.
Jeez, Don cannot catch a break. Instead of poor Brenda, it's poor Don now.
It's become poor Don, 100%. Now Kev throws out a $50 bet. Don, of course, going to call.
R.I.P. Donnie.
So tough. So tough. So brutal.
Sometimes you just run like garbage, and this seems to be the spot right now.
And now it's like death by 1,000 paper cuts is Kev is just light betting the entire way. Don just
Yeah.
calling it.
You see Don's reaction.
Yep.
Like, fucking. Remember like 3 or 4 different sets of cards in particular?
I mean, I don't know what I would do if I'm stuck 2,500.
5s are around. I thought this had 5 around.
I folded 5.
Man, oh man.
Because
Oh,
it was like
cry to sleep.
Yeah.
And then I pocket 3s, it was at 200. Not a set. Turn to set.
Yeah, oh yeah,
And
yeah.
then review
And
the
then
diamond.
set over set.
Rough.
There was I flopped the set
Oh,
of
yeah.
5.
Yeah, it was poor Brenda, and now it's, yeah, it's
You know, when you
100%
were
poor Don.
I would have had a set on the turn.
Cannot catch
So you would have
anything.
got me too.
Oh wow.
But it was made like 200. So it was-
Right. That's right. Wow.
Call 1, call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. And then check.
See it flop.
Alright, yeah.
Well, we got 7 players in this hand. 7 players to flop. Lots of variance. Ace 9 8 flop. Dale 2 pair. Ace 8. Open ender for Mike M.
Bet 40 in the 4. 40.
Fold
Fold 6, 7, 8, 9.
Go ahead and send this field out a bit.
Oh, okay. I thought September was
Action on Dale, who has 2 pair, Ace 8. Gonna put in the raise. Brenda's gonna get out of there, and Mike, who
The other ones are way nicer.
He's open-ended here.
it is open-ended,
A lot of the outs are gone.
If they didn't put the syrup
But we're going to call.
it's all good. I think he's still alive. When we see up top, he's only got 5 true outs. Jack on the turn. Doesn't really change much of anything. Still has to hit one of those outs there for Mike to complete his hand. I was going to check it to him. Get Mike to bet in his pot. He's going to bet 200.
Wow.
Half pot size, half pot. For Mike.
Oh yeah, you're doing some match. Shot.
You did tell me. You were like, go wait it up there and 2 3 streets. Said, ah, sure. Why not? Why not?
Not Dale's favorite card to see on the turn
No.
there. There's a lot of draws.
Like, he didn't raise 6, 7 out.
Also could potentially complete a lot of hands. 10.
Do you last one as well?
No. You win? You win? See, no, you win. I lost like fucking
What
2
Dale
pairs.
decides to do. I don't think we're ever folding this, but I've seen worse.
Yeah, how's that even possible? I know, right?
I see my boy Slim Jim in the chat. What's up, Slim?
Yo. What's up, Slim Jim? Good to see you, man. When are we seeing you back in Jax, man?
I was just talking to him last night.
It's been way too long.
And yep, there's the check raise.
Wow, yeah, strong play here from Dale. The check raise. Pretty substantial raise too. 775.
Yeah.
Almost 4x.
It's
Mike's
very
bet.
large. Yeah, we definitely need to get Slim Jim on the stream soon. It's been a minute. Guys out there working hard.
Standout work,
He
Mike,
was
for
running
sure.
back.
Mike will let it go, so Dale is going to scoop this, take it down.
Button is good.
Check raise is so strong in that spot.
Nope.
No muscles.
You guys got like 5 days left? 6 days left? 10 days.
No longer needs gotcha. Makes sense. It's understandable.
It's actually 10 days now. Even on the 28th.
10 days. All right, I'll see you next week. 10 more days. They're not here yet, right?
One more weekend.
Yeah. Can I have a
If you want to put
I think Don's keeping an eye on something. I think that's what he's doing.
My son is 21 and recently visited our.
It's not like he went out and about and take a look at the room. So I think he's eyeballing something.
Yeah, there's maybe a game that's working its way to open.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to get some money back here, but in that game, anything is possible.
Yeah, yeah.
He had a good time.
Dale gave him
Gave
the
him the
business.
business.
Yeah, to say the least. Yeah.
I love it when somebody says that.
Yeah, it's pretty
They're
funny. I love
giving
it.
him the business.
That's great.
That's still probably one of my favorite clips I came across as far as like referee calls. It was a college football game, and a referee threw the flag on somebody. Personal foul, offense, so-and-so, giving him the business.
The business.
Yeah.
I see that. That's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I definitely was on God mode that night, Slim. Get nuts. It's hard to run like that ever, so I was very surprised. But we're hoping to run like that tomorrow. We got a little 25K guaranteed that we're playing down south.
Oh, is that where you're heading down?
Yeah. So, thank you, thank you. So hopefully we run like God again. 2 days in a row. That's not too much to ask for, right?
No.
Never too greedy.
Oh.
That's good, Slim. I hope the job is treating you better for sure.
Yeah, I think I might try to take a swing and play something either Monday or Tuesday.
Let's do it, country. Let's do it. We got some time off this week.
We do. Monday, but I'm trying to decide whether I want to play at OP or St. Augustine.
Yeah, it's fair. I mean, the Tuesday night OP one is pretty good, $100. It's a lot smaller field than the Thursday night, but it still gets like decent entries, like 60 or so, 70.
Maybe that's what I try to fire into.
I'm not too sure about the St. Aug one. I've yet to play any of their dailies. But Joe the Candyman has been crushing those.
Oh, yeah. Candyman Joe has been like the leader of the St. Aug leaderboard for
like months.
For
months
like
on end.
2023.
I love what they do with that though,
Yeah.
to be honest. It's cool. Get $1,000. Tournament leader. Gets a good incentive to play.
Ace on the turn here. Let's give an ace for Brenda. Don, pair of jacks.
Yeah, Jackson a gutter ball to queen.
Yeah, queen will help him out tremendously as he does have a Broadway draw.
Yeah, Brenda 2 pair actually. I just realized ace 5.
Oh, I didn't even realize the line. Yeah.
And now Don's gonna fire out 250. I guess this board is pretty juicy. We're gonna raise. Yeah, we are gonna raise.
Brenda's gonna go ahead and put in a raise.
700. Man, these raises are pretty massive. No,
Bro, like it's like a hammer drop.
Yeah.
Someone throws in the raise. Right.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
That's exactly what it is.
You know what it reminds me of last night when Tarka bet like 150 and told him not to, and then Mike said don't do it, and then put out like that massive green. It was like 700 or 800.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Now Donnie with just a gutter ball and a pair of jacks. Can't improve with the king. But him and Brenda have many hours together played.
Don is going to put up the call.
Yeah, Brenda's definitely capable of bluffing in this spot as well.
And then for Don's case, I mean, this is the way you get unstuck, right? Try to hit something. Yeah, I mean, that's the downfall when you're chasing like this.
Don praying for a queen. 9 of hearts.
Pretty
Pretty scary card for both players, honestly.
Yeah, it
I
is.
think it just goes check here. Yeah, it does.
Because, obviously King Queen gets there.
Yeah.
Button's good.
Don visibly frustrated, obviously. Super tilted. But Brenda. No longer poor Brenda. Poor Don.
I guess technically King Queen was already there with that.
Yeah, straight. Yeah.
It was already there.
It's like Michael Douglas, Wall Street. Greed is good. Greed works.
Yep. Classic movie.
Great movie, for sure. One day, Slim. One day.
Starting on you, Frank.
Are you still up in up north?
Let's go to 20 in the 6.
Yeah, Brenda, her first 2 hands were queens and aces and both got smoked for 2 buy-ins. So she was down like 2,800 or something real quickly.
Yeah.
But she's digging her way out now.
She's done a great job digging her way out.
The man to watch is Brian, who, as you see, that is not a typo. He has 5,600 in front of him.
Yeah, Brian is crushed.
The man with the nice shirt is taking souls.
He has crushed souls tonight. Although Chris got him when Brian flopped a set of 5s. But then Chris got there on the river completely straight. So only time Brian took a hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if she ever really bluffs her, Ray. I think it's just more tilt than anything from Don, which usually he's very, very good about, obviously. He's a very good player, but sometimes tilt gets the best of you.
Heads up, guys.
And as I said, Brenda's definitely capable of bluffing there, and Don and her have played numerous times together.
All in.
Don going to go ahead and go all in.
Yeah, Don with bottom set. Very nice.
This whole thing and secure too.
Unfortunately, he usually always tops off, so maybe he was just thinking about something. So, not going to get the full value he wants.
Brian is going to find the full.
Button is good.
And I think that's what he's doing now. He's going to top off here.
Aces out.
Yep, there's the pumpkin on the table like it's nuttin'.
Yes.
Check it. Break this. He's in. Can you break this?
You just want 1,000 green or what you want?
All black.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. Yeah.
Raise.
25.
Thank you.
Fold 1. Fold 2. And go. Heads up.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Check.
Check. No, I'm sure I still have a total in here. But wait, I'm trying to get neutral? Okay.
Check.
40.
40 in the 9.
I'm trying to get neutral. So you
This
can
is why
stack me, is this?
I don't start.
Do we lose or no?
So I lose
2
2
hours. Yeah, that's
2 hours. Straddling is it?
Eyes aren't just so.
Oh, good. I know where we'd be going.
All right, Slim Jim Beasy, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
We'll check you next time.
All right, later, Slim. Run good in your next games, brother. See you around.
Fold 7, 8. Fold 9. 50.
Dale bet out 50.
Cool. 3 plays.
Jack 9-8 flop.
Check, check.
Oh man, Dale, and he still has a redraw to a straight flush.
Yeah, I prefer the seat.
Does Dale? Already completing his straight.
I wonder, is it a syrup?
The other ones.
Yeah,
The other ones are heavy. The other ones are heavy.
But it's hard to be like, you can't be
Tequila's tequila.
Mike in there as well.
it's
Got a gutter.
like sugar syrup in the cheese.
Oh wow, the 10 gets there. So Mike gets his straight.
Straight flush draw.
And for Dale,
Like 100 in the 4.
Dale and Mike both with the same straight.
Yeah, Mike definitely gets bailed out here a little bit. Still got to dodge all the bullets, of course.
Spades out there. Mike's on bet 100. Dale's putting together a raise.
Raise. 450 total.
450 the raise.
Hold and
Wow.
all in.
Oh, whoops.
No thought about
All
king
in.
queen.
from Mike. Dale calls.
Yep. Dale with the super free roll here.
And he does. Super free roll. And it's a board pairing 10, so we're going to chop this up.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
If you catch the 110, there's another one for that.
Speed would have been nice.
Yeah, so it's like, really nice for that jack to be his favorite and club like that. No worries.
High hand as well. Appreciate it. Call 7, 25, 8, fold 9. Call 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Call 4. Fold 6. I call 7. 5 of you.
Best bet heads up.
Check. Check. $70. For 1. Let's bump it up to 400. Fold 4, fold 7.
Wow, what a flop here. Bet 70 raised to 400. What is this ridiculous sizing stuff? Harka just knows his ace king can't be good, right? Right? Yeah.
Nice hand, man.
No.
Show me a bluff.
Show bluff.
No bluff, no bluff.
Don't show that.
Should have shown the deuce.
One's good.
That would've been pretty fun.
No,
That does well good.
Thank you.
Ace. Ace full tonight.
You think any of them are right?
I actually think all of them are right now.
It's relevant.
I don't know that. Actually, not sure. Not sure. I get to look back later. That's the best thing about it.
Yeah, right.
I was next to my friend and I was like, here, would you tell me if I got bluffed in any of these spots there?
35 in the 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6. Fold 7, 8. Heads up.
I folded an over pair, I folded a set, I folded an over pair again. Unbelievable.
50.
Tell me about it.
That's probably better than
Well, no, actually, I keep getting good hands, but I keep getting raised.
check.
Raise them up.
Check.
That's hard. It's not easy.
One of the cheaper ones. Sugary.
They're way back.
75.
Probably 50 grams of sugar.
Call 6.
You guys are allowed to give me a pot.
Looking good. Thank you. Throttle on the nose.
Pretty good toss. And it just like stopped right there. Thank you. You got some real talent there.
Poker, I don't know. Throwing chips.
Yeah.
Throwing chips at other people? I'm your man.
Yeah. Let's throw some chips out on this way. You know,
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not throwing yet. It's not enough of a challenge.
Go on. We're going to do 35 and 2. Re-race.
I'm glad I'm on this side.
170 and a 3. Fold 4, 6, 7, 8. Fold 9.
John, remember your saying rear round.
What?
When you got your, when you got your new car,
Like, new what?
One is good.
you got a new
Car.
car, and you said they got your rear end.
Yeah.
Was that like recently?
Like,
This year?
October, yeah.
2 months?
like brand new.
It was fucking brand new.
1 month ago.
Was it like one of those?
Yeah,
Like,
a month ago.
I really like the brand new ones. Like they like changed the whole style of the bumper and everything on it.
Same nice car.
What kind of a vehicle? What kind of a car?
You need the exact currents for
BMW M3.
BMW M3, something X-Drive.
Fold 2.
Less than 500 miles on it, and they got rear end.
Roll 3.
It's written off.
No. It's not total.
You
It's
should tell them the story. Well, you're probably not in the mood now after cooling it all out. It's a funny story.
Fold 9.
yeah. I mean, I was like, my hands were in my face, and the guy pulled over, like, super happy in his truck. He's like, I'd be upset too, man. It's a really sick car, bro. Like, yeah. I mean, you don't understand the story.
Shamser, what's good?
Car, like,
Brenda is, yeah, Brenda's,
brand new.
she's a psycho. We love her for the stream, though. She's great. She's great for the dealers. She's great for entertaining wise. And she's just like a really good person.
And my foot slipped.
But Brian is the man to watch. Brian has a 6K stack and a 1500 max starting stack. So yeah, Brian is running like God, as we say. Looks like we're going heads up here. Queen 4, King 8 to the river. River's going to be a 10 of diamonds. Dale's also ran exceptionally well, sitting at a 3K stack. But Brenda, the very first 2 hands when she joined the table, this is about 40 minutes ago or so, maybe an hour ago now, she had queens and aces and both got stacked to deuce 3 diamonds and a straight and a flush draw for Don. Pretty sick, pretty sick. The game's been very good though, very entertaining.
Oh yeah. So when the cop arrived,
And it's always my favorite when the players are actually talking on the table, not like robots.
Totally my fault. This guy, he's like, unlike most BMW drivers, he wasn't driving like an ass. I was the guy that was playing.
Oh, that's funny.
This really happened. Real life. Real life.
Goal 7.
I can't believe it's so recent.
I know, right?
Goal. Fold 9.
So like,
I couldn't believe it.
did you get the car fixed? Or?
It's getting fixed finally on Monday. I mean, it takes forever. Oh my God. Totally. That was a really bad accident that almost killed me. Yeah.
The roads here compared to Ireland, 10 times more dangerous. It's insane. I feel so unsafe every time.
Oh, I know.
So we were going to St. Augustine. Is it the 95? Is it the N95 or something? But it's supposedly it's the most dangerous road.
95?
I think it's the 95. Yeah, the most dangerous road in Florida or something. Or in the state
It
or
goes up. Yeah, it goes up and down the East Coast.
It's just because like in Ireland there's usually like 1 or 2 lanes, like almost all the boxes it's pretty much
street. The max is street,
but it's super rare.
You get a lot more congestion.
And they're so strict with speeding. Whereas like here, everybody's speeding. They don't use their blinkers. They don't give a fuck.
That's the issue. There's no consistency. Like you get people from up north that are used to like faster patterns of driving, and then you get like southerners that are used to slow down. And then you get all in between, and there's no consistency, so people are weaving in and out.
It's actually quite difficult to get your license. I don't know what it's like now here.
Oh yeah, you have to take like a bunch of lessons. You have to.
You have to do like 12 lessons.
That's
then you
pretty
have
good.
to- you have to take a theory test, and then you have to pass your driving practice.
Yeah,
It's like 3 exams.
They give everybody a license. Can you see? No? Well, close enough. Can you hear? Here's the license.
Is there much? Like, do you have to take like a practical exam and like a theory exam? And
No. It's a written exam. You have to do a driving test and then one written test.
There is
Very
like a.
easy.
It's not super strict.
It is easy.
And you can take it as many times as you want to. Yeah.
It's the same in Ireland, but like they're like pretty strict. And, if you fail, if you fail it, then you have to wait like a couple of months before you can reach it. You were hitting everything.
But
Even if I had aces, I wasn't going.
Yeah. After that one.
It's probably good.
button stroke.
Even though it's like really annoying, it's probably good.
I think, but Ireland
Yeah, a lot of money on the table for sure. They are doing well over here.
Like, cars this year, so much more expensive. Like,
There's
for
no like,
example,
there's no like big engine car, or there's very few big engine
if we
cars.
want, like, if you want to buy a brand new BMW here, right, you can buy them for like retail for like $70,000. We have to pay like import tax and VAT on it. So like a car you buy brand new here for 70,000, it would cost you 120,000 euros back home, which is nearly double the price.
that's crazy.
And then insurance is mental as well, like especially for young drivers.
75 and 6. It's almost 7.
Like even the gas.
Like gas is nearly double the price back home than here.
You guys don't pay road tax. For the privilege of just driving on the road, you have to pay tax.
Yeah, no, we have that.
What is it?
When you buy gasoline, you pay road tax.
Oh, okay.
It's added in the
And
gas.
it's added as part of the gasoline.
Yeah, it's in the price. It's in the
okay,
price.
no, but
every,
like-
every
no, but-
state, every state has. The
No,
federal
but
government.
how about this, right? You need a separate like disc on your windscreen to show that you've paid tax. It doesn't, not including gasoline, no. It's just a separate tax. Just for the privilege of all the like roads with all the potholes and all that.
Now, in fairness though, like if there is like an infrastructure problem in Ireland, like as in there's a pothole on the road, and you do ring the council, they'll be there in a week and they will fix it. Most of the time.
And like the bigger the engine in your car, the more road tax you have to pay. So like if you had like an M3, it'd be like 2,000 every year. Just to
It would cost me 10 grand per year just for insurance to drive an M3 back home. Trust me, I've looked into it. I've looked into it.
What size engine does it have?
They're like they're 3 liter. Or 4.6 liter, depending on the version, and they're like
One of those
600
people
range
that
or something.
are great I'm very happy in the U.S.
Right,
Unlike
exactly.
a lot of other people that
Oh, yeah.
don't know what it's like.
I hear you. I hear you. When I mean, usually when I go visit other countries, I'm very happy to come back to the United States.
75.
Oh, actually, here, you do me a massive favor. Alright, I'm going to give you some cash here. You get me a box of cigarettes. Yes.
It looks like we lost our graphics here for a second. I know we've been running into a couple, seems like it's been some network issues going on with our tablet.
Button is good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Excuse me. Can I ask you a question? You know, like in the regular car
I want the sweet one.
yeah, no, I was just curious.
There's like a sweet and there's like an unsweet. Sounds right.
So we're just curious. If you remember,
Yeah,
funny like the way it's done.
188, fold 9. Go one.
Please.
Get off.
Soon.
I know. Get my person out like
3, 4.
We run with it.
So there's a cigarette machine on the campus here.
just over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, on the front desk.
Oh.
It's okay. We used to have the medication machine too, but
Yeah, I remember that.
that thing was sweet, man. As sweet as a medication.
Well, Tarka the Otter
Standing up right
has
there,
the aces.
So, like,
Pair of queens for Dale after this flop.
That's a good idea.
headache, like Tylenol.
What's going on, guys? Chips are going on.
I'm dropping
Bit
chips.
of
It's
oxygen.
just flying around.
Yeah. A little bit of heroin and meth. That's extra.
Yeah, that's probably why they took it out.
Did you watch that thing on Netflix?
Skipped overdosing.
Painkiller.
Yeah. It's crazy, right?
So Tarka bet 30. Dale min raised them, and then Tarka just calls it like, okay, it's just another 30. whatever.
Tarka's been put in some weird spots with like overpairs today.
Different guy last time. Oh, the shorter.
While you were stepped out, him and Brenda got into a pot where it was King, Jack, Deuce, and Tarka had Ace King.
You remember it? That's great.
Ace King.
Yeah, as you're saying.
And Tarka bet 70 and Brenda raised to 400 in a pot of like 100.
Right.
And then so he had a fold, and then Brenda showed Jack Deuce for 2 pair. So he's just been put in some weird spots constantly, and now he has to check back here because the King pairs the board. Yeah, so sick.
Joseph asking, how's 5% looking tonight? We're not talking about 5%.
We'll see you next week.
Yeah.
See you next week, Joseph.
I'm going to go ahead and say that it's not existent. It doesn't even exist tonight.
What kind of a guess
Got to flag me down.
Yeah, that's right. Well, they categorize it as an opioid, but I don't know if it
So
really
a little bit of funny stuff happened here. Jacob told Theo last hand twice, and Theo never heard him once. So Theo just kept dealing the entire time. And Jacob's like, Theo, I said last hand twice.
Nice. That's pretty funny.
Theo's
like, I want to stay in the box.
Theo's like, nah, I'm good.
He's like, what did you say over there?
Oh, you mean this hand I'm putting out's the last hand, right? Gotcha.
No, he does. It's like, that's a good idea.
200, fold 7-8. Fold.
Fold fucking buried in this game.
Button is good.
Puncher was saying he's been like a 2-5 game like this before.
By the way, did see upstairs that there's a
Hunter's just buried.
pretty good 25-50 game going on upstairs. It's like it's a fun one. See some of the regulars up there. Lee's up there. John O is up there. Mario, Russ, Jimmy, Todd L. Corey's up there as well, and I believe Greg is the 8th one, but I didn't see Greg, so I can't confirm.
Yeah, get that game over here, Ryan.
Yeah,
Let's get a second
I know,
live
right?
stream going.
I know, right? This is the nights. Adonis and I always joked about this. Is where we need to send the drone upstairs.
Yeah, that
and
would
do
be
the
sick.
and do the picture-in-picture.
That'd be hilarious. I'd love that.
But here's Brian, 4,700. He is up.
Yeah.
With
the Brian show.
Yeah, at the halfway point. Don, Don's stuck over 3K, man.
All right, chat. Looks like we're rolling to pay 5% of
Yeah,
Don's
yeah.
losings. Good luck.
We're gonna roll for the person to pay for 5% of Don's losses. Yep.
Yeah, Joseph, it has not been a very good night for the Don.
No, it's been a rough one.
He's not a very happy guy. He's not a very happy guy. 75 and 6.
He's not a very happy guy.
Your name is Brian.
I think
You're doing pretty well. But look at Brenda. She was the one that she dug herself out of the hole.
Yeah, good
She's
stuff
still
for
down like
Brenda.
300 or so, but that's nothing.
I mean, it's a lot better than being stuck 3K.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty sick. She was definitely battled out and has worked her way back up for sure. It's always a better feeling when you have chips in front of you.
It is indeed. Even if you're in for it all.
My friend just sent me a picture of the stream, and the graphics like my stock the layout.
Yeah,
Like I don't know. This is like 20 minutes ago. Yeah.
The system's messed up like 3 times where we had to fully restart it. That's why. Check.
Did you tell them when you were like reloading and stuff?
Yeah.
Don's down 3,500. That can't be right.
Definitely not right. Don would never be down 35.
I'm fucking buried. I'm in for that. No, I'm down that. Yeah. I'm buried.
1653.
175? No, like something with the internet just shut down the system like 3 times already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Stream is going strong though still.
Yeah, stream's still up. It's something that, like internal network with GFX. Tablet keeps wanting to shut itself off. It only takes one hand, not on this table. That's pretty wishful thinking, Joe. It would be more or less probably 3 massive hands Don would have to get into to try to make up that deficit. Unless he does get all in with Brian. That's the only chance. It's highly unlikely. Brian's has been playing so strong today. Oh, wow. Kev is going to go for the bluff here. Pot-sized bet. Trying to bluff Dale off his two pair with jacks and nines.
There's 6 apiece, so 12. Can you change?
Dale's made some real good bluffs today. Let's see if he can put together a real good call. Kev has not been very active, so you might think he's very strong.
Yeah, and I think that's something to definitely consider. Kev has had the lowest VPIP on the table, so here he is getting active here, so you think he does have a pretty strong hand.
That a 500 is quite strong too.
And diamonds are completed on the board. That is one
Queen
thing.
is there as well.
She's
Paired board. A lot of bad stuff.
I didn't even know she could serve drinks. I didn't, but.
Florida, you just gotta be 18 to serve.
Oh.
You can't drink
21.
She might be 18. I don't know. She's very young. They're barely.
19-year-olds can serve.
Oh, wow. But she's very smart. She's just sharp. She's,
But no, like you have to be under supervision from.
I think they're talking about our newest server,
Yeah,
Olivia.
talk about Olivia.
Real good. She's real solid.
Yeah. Olivia's definitely got some fans on the live stream. Pretty
Wow.
cool person.
Dale.
Dale does.
Wow, this is a nice hand.
Let it go. So Kev does get the bluff through. I think you pointing out the fact that he had such a low VPIP. Sounds right. That's probably played into Dale's thought process.
I'm just saying, like,
Great bluff for sure. A lot of things out there.
So like when he gets back, the hands over, and I gotta start getting mine.
Table's starting to liven up and talk a little
I think
bit.
it's even like Spain
It's
is
illegal.
50 or 40, something ridiculous.
really? Wow. That's nuts.
For like beer and
Oh, wow.
like when spirits are a different story, but
Yeah, but wow. Didn't realize that.
I got that.
And I heard Kevin started drinking Guinness out of the can.
He's a baby.
As a baby.
He's the one to do.
They used to give you, a lip bar, you get a bit of whiskey in the lip pocket.
For anyone from Ireland who's been drinking margarita, I just shot on arrival in Dublin.
But James said that you serve like 3 shades of red.
Is that one sweet?
Oh, I guess it's better than no Guinness. Right. It's not ideal.
Yeah, well, a lot of them that's the only avenue they have.
You owe me 2 rounds. I want that.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Yeah, I know you're in the hands. I said.
I'm gonna bluff it off. Actually.
Were you bluffed in there? Is that one sweet? Or is it like?
Not so much.
I've been let down here.
But you don't want it to be too sweet.
I want it to be sweet. I like sugary things.
Diabetes.
Nah, babe.
I guess gasoline is expensive in Ireland, but booze is not, right? So you.
Pretty much. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You can't afford to drive home after drinking, so just keep drinking.
They're trying to get the ethanol from the beer. For gas, just blows
Breathe
out
it
the
into your
tank.
What's the family guy. So it's no.
Go for Brimley. Old man. Diabetes.
What we got? Flusher.
I moved it.
Okay. I also
Hello? Yeah, I could probably do that. Alright. Let me call you back. Okay. Alright, bye-bye.
You want me to keep eye contact and just deal too?
Let's get a prairie dog or something.
Is that an angel with a black diet? I like those black diet ones.
Straddle, send to go. Call, fold. Fold. Call. 360. What's up?
I saw his line on this. All right.
Whatever you doing. 60. Call. Call. 60 to go. Call, fold. Throwing me out. What's going on? You want to get rid of the faded ones, Brenda? You said you want to get rid of the faded ones?
Yeah.
5, yeah. $85. Fold. $300. Fold.
Damn, Brenda. Bully.
Smell like arson tonight.
I couldn't beat a king, but I think you have more than a king.
I was gonna do the same thing. I had it all in
What's the ones
Our greens were pretty kicking in.
see one that has five to go.
Good.
So just call and she's still there. Fold, fold. 20. Fold up. 20 to go.
I know that look.
Oh, man. Fold. Fold. 20 to go. Fold. I'm gonna call. Check. $20. Here's a check. 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 Flip. Show. What do we got? What do we show? King, nine, what do we get?
I know.
Get in the weeds.
That's it. Appreciate it. Shit, by the time we start this, you're already gonna be gone. But I said, by the time they start that game, you're going to be on your way home.
Music next week. Finally, you start talking, you put it back on. What?
I said, by the time they start that, by the time they start that game, you're going to be on your way home.
There's one person.
Oh, they started already?
Yeah.
Okay. Shadow, 10 to go.
But I seen in Egypt, folding that
10 to go.
out of the hat.
Maybe it's just for a few of the regulars. Wouldn't be for peasants.
That's up.
Is that your 5 rate?
Only 5?
That one's much nicer.
What's the record for most drink strength?
On the street.
On the street?
That's actually a good question. They're very good question.
I can tell you, you're not it. 65.
How close
Alright, how many do I need to order?
I've seen a guy drink 12 beers.
12.
Yeah.
Carrie, that might be something to do with on your side, to be honest. I believe the string quality is pretty good right now, at least on my side.
No.
But, I mean, if you could try refreshing,
I just don't remember
maybe
what they were.
that'll do it.
That's kind of like.
Hope everybody's doing well, though. They are discussing
I'd say about like 8 margaritas.
to maybe change this game up, maybe add a little something. So, make the game a little bit bigger. Who knows? We'll know in a little bit.
It's like a unit. They're both a unit. No? But no, the fucking shots over here.
Wink, wink.
If we keep going the rate we're going, we'll be fine.
What's they use? They use ounces here. 1 ounce is 35 mils. So it's, their standard shot is 5 mils.
You could have said any number and I would have just agreed with him. 25 from the line.
Fluid ounce.
25 to go. Raise, $150.
That's
Crazy.
Sideways Kev gonna bet 180 here with talking nines. Dale calling the queen 8, catching top pair. And Chris is gonna try and hit some back doors. 5 of diamonds preferably, probably. Instead it's another queen. Now we got trip queens for Dale. Yeah, sorry about the stutter, guys. Something with our bit rate or something is going on. Maybe the weather's affecting it, but been a lot of stuttering for sure. Just gonna check all the way to Chris. See if Chris wants to try and take a stab here. Would be a bad decision, but there's a lot of money out there. 3 of spades. Shouldn't change too much. Sideways Kev is gonna check. Dale's gonna check as well. Oh my goodness, and they're gonna try and force Chris to jam here. So much in the middle. You hear it all in. Big jam here. I gotta say, I love it. Only way to win the spot, but I don't know if it gets through both of them. Kev's gonna give it up. Let's see what Dale does.
Wasn't a good fold.
Hold on, it's not over. I got one.
I know, that's all I thought.
It seems so unlikely that both players will check a queen here, right? Which feels so gross. It was a good fold, by the way, Kev. Dale is going to put in the call. GG.
Somebody show me.
Ace high is not going to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Triple queens are, though. It was a nice try, Chris. I respect the effort.
Going back, brother? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Button good.
How'd you have queen 8 off? Huh? How'd you have queen 8 off? Fuck yeah. That's 150 though.
Well, he knows he hits every three. Why not?
How many unlocked?
Bet 1,000.
I make it 175.
Chris, you in this hand? Yeah.
The 175 I was gonna.
Yeah, okay.
5 to
No
go.
for next
Fold
time.
7. 8's on here. Fold to the 9.
You did play well though after flop, in fairness.
Folded in the 1. 5 to go. Fold 2. Call 3. Call 4. Option. Raise 50. It's the accent. Check. $125.
Unless we want to turn this into a 5-10, anyone?
Yeah, good. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah?
Everybody's got to agree.
You guys want to do it? 5-10? 5-10? Sure. Let's go.
Get Ryan.
And over.
I was trying to do that.
Mine a little bit more.
What up there?
Jeez, you're fucking juiced up now, mate. You're fucking juiced
We
up.
can do a gentleman's 5-10 if you want. To count. Or if it doesn't matter, that doesn't matter.
You know what happened the last time that?
You're fucking juiced up there, mate. What was that? 9-5 off. What the fuck are you at?
I know what I had a good shot though, so it wasn't as impressive.
Did you?
If I had nothing.
I thought you. Oh yeah. You
When are we converting?
So we're still going to be 2-5 right now. And then Ryan just got to confirm with Tom and make sure we're good.
Gentlemen's 5K. Is that the agreement?
Ryan, you want $5.
You gotta confirm with the
You guys want to turn this to a 5-10?
Yes.
Is that what I'm
Yeah,
hearing?
let's do it. Let's do it.
Anyone opposed? Going once.
Is there anyone that opposes that?
Going twice.
Alright, let's do it. I'm just going to make the radio.
What's the cap or max?
There's no max on the live stream for 5-10.
Red Orange is not in play right now.
Fine.
I wanted to make it.
So the players want to try and make this a 5-10 game.
Saving
Obviously,
you
saves the
I know,
players
you're
rake
right.
and everything.
9.
And it just plays way bigger, so
42,
we're going to go get confirmation that we can. But for now, it's still going to be a 2-5 deep.
Call 4. Call 6.
Ah, yeah, show it.
Is that your?
Wow, Brian here waking up with the dream spot again. Aces when Mike has ace-king suited.
Joe, the worst thing about that was there'd be like the statue would come up and be like, oh, the wee Irish lads. Then the other people at the table would be like, is that your friend? I'm like, I do not know that guy.
Let's raise it up. Let's go to 1.
You know that
65.
AJ guy? Well, you don't know him, but you know what? He used to play here. And I just checked him. And he was like,
Here we go, a little 3-bet from Brian in the big blind, 165. Don's going to get a little spicy and call it 4-3 suited. Let's see what Mike M decides to do as he limped ace-king suited. Can't imagine he's going to 4-bet here. Nope, just going to decide to call on the button.
I was in Jacksonville again with one of my friends, and he told me Versace.
Flop comes king 5 tray. Everybody catches a little piece of it. Mike with top. Could get hurt here a lot. Don with bottom pair and backdoor straights. And Brian with the best of it, just aces.
I think he's 1 away.
2 and a queue to go.
We're in course for 10 at this stage.
3 of you.
Oh man, Don's hand gets a little bit better here, and he's just gonna jam it. Yeah, it makes sense. Both players have 1,000 or less. Don improves here on the turn. I don't know if we could really get away from it, or if we should get away from it. We called this much, right? Don's sticking it in. Let's see what Mike does. 680. Actually has a stack of 1,000, looks like. Yeah, he's like, how am I behind here? Doesn't make any sense. Wow. And Mike does get it all in for, let's count it.
Alright, so there's going to be a side pop between you guys. Don's all in for the main. We're just going to run it. We're about at the end. Let's
Alright, looks
inside.
like it's less than 1,000. Oh my goodness, trip threes for Don E.
Does he ever lose? Does he ever
Oh my god. Well, that's the hand Donnie needed. My goodness. It does look like Brian might have a little side pot.
That's very surprising. You said that you get kind of I wouldn't have thought that. No, but it's like very weird. Like it affects people so differently. Like some people could be like very obnoxious on their drink, and then
Yeah, you hear, what are you doing in here? I mean, once he sees that turn, he's just never folding, right?
I had a very.
Oh no, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying it's very weird how it affects people so differently.
You got it right?
1065. This is 11 from Brian. I gave it 35 back. Another one, 1065.
Yeah, Joseph, you're right. One hand. Way to prove Brian wrong. What a sick game. What a sick game.
I lost you. Yeah, because of the comment.
Oh yeah, you would have.
Oh my god. Imagine that's on the 2 count.
Thank you. I'm well aware.
You wouldn't have called it
Are
off.
we in for
You wouldn't have
this
given
game?
Yeah.
This game?
No.
Okay.
I don't think you would have called off.
Imagine how much he beat.
Or 4K.
It is.
Yeah, I know. He would have called off.
21.
So he's trying to. No. 2, 3, 4, like you said.
Lucky piece of 5.
Brian,
How are we on it?
throwing money your way all game. Throwing it.
I mean, you know I've got aces or a set of kings or something, the way I played that. Yeah.
Imagine if it was blank though. Get paid. If I didn't hit.
7 to go. Raise 35. Fold 1, fold 2. Don had it on 5K. 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 35 to go. Call 3, fold 4.
But it's too late now.
Fold. And call. Alright, we got 3 of you.
Howard, imagine that's Howard's. Oh yeah, alright, sorry. I shouldn't be joking. So.
No, you shouldn't.
I'll wait till you're on, so.
There you go.
I thought you were almost even.
No.
Almost about 1,500 on it.
So, yeah, it is a 5-10 game as of now, guys. It looks like a lot of pumpkins are being added on, bunch of 1Ks. Bunch of blacks. We love that. Now we have, wow, this hand. It's kind of sick. Don turns the straight. Brenda with top. Could get her into some trouble here. I've seen that lick before from Brenda. That's not good.
If me and Parker play the stream next weekend, we'll bring the candidates. Because it's our last weekend. Kansas Guinness is better than us. Do you have any streams next week?
Huh?
Is there any streams next week?
Friday, Saturday?
2 5-game Friday night and a 2-2 game on Saturday.
Is there any way to get on the one on Friday?
Play on the sport.
Can you put me on the list as well?
Can we bring in like a load
On the list too.
I'll put all 3 of you on the list.
I see.
Don't put me on the
Making
list.
Ryan work right
You
now.
won't be on the list.
Can we bring in a load of cans of Guinness?
So we're not even allowed to bring in our own alcohol.
But if we bring in like
Don's back, guys. Don is back. Stay tuned.
They have Guinness here.
They get us.
They're cans. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have cans here.
Is that not just for us? Is that not just for us?
No, they stock it. Because
Did I miss something? How's it only $1,000 per pot with Don betting 800?
That's the reason they
Is
started
this
getting
just a
it.
massive overbet?
If we play next week, we'll have to just drink.
Alright.
I had to miss something, no?
Guinness is probably my favorite beer.
Guinness, yeah. You don't drink anymore.
Brenda really thinking long and
If I
hard.
do drink, which is every now and then,
Wanna go
maybe a
drink
couple
some next
times a
Friday?
year, so now some medication that I'm on doesn't work well with drinking. I have to actually hold my meds. It's a bunch of bullshit.
I forgot
I
to lose
hope
playing
she doesn't
cards.
shove it.
I'm so interested in all this conversation. Man. I figured this poor
Brenda
lady
doesn't
has a
want
big
to fold
decision to
yet.
make.
Yep, good call.
We're running all over her.
I guess that's not wrong. Nothing's wrong.
She wasn't fucking listening to us.
Yeah, look at this pot balloon up from 200 to the turn to 1800. King River, no! Brenda makes trips now. And you hear her, look at her. Oh no. Shows the king, obviously. Oh my god, in disgust. Show king 9 and slow rolling. Just kidding. Oh my god.
I feel like we have a full house.
He's got something, Brenda. He doesn't have that, but he definitely has you beat.
Oh.
Oh, she does it in disgust. One hand, Joseph, one hand. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
That's what I put you on, was you straight, actually.
Oh my goodness. We just changed the game to 5-10 and then this happens. I don't even know what Don's at now. He might be up 3K now after that. That's ridiculous. Yeah, you're gonna make Ryan eat his words for sure.
The reason being is because of the fact that
It's too late.
we're not able to change it to a 5-10.
Okay, well, Ryan, well,
It's a massive pot.
We've all just
yeah.
popped up.
I thought you said we were good.
No,
we
I
did,
said no. I
so
said
we
we were
did
trying
five.
to
So we did 5-10 that last hand.
Yeah.
No, I said I had to check with Tommy first.
So we need to look at what is.
All right, guys. So here's my understanding of what happened, and I did talk to our foreman Tommy, and Ryan's trying to sort everything out. But we do have to get approval from our shift manager to change the game, and so usually it's an auto yes. But they were in the middle of calling a 5-10 on the floor, so they didn't want to cause confusion and cause that game to break. Or make it a must move. So now we cannot change it to a 5-10. But we already did it via the stream action tracker, so that's why it shows it as a 5-10. And now here's the, it's a weird spot. Let's listen.
It's got to be 2-5-25. I've already got a 5-10 game going. Every time the live stream is 5-10, I don't let them play 5-10 unless they're a must move into the live stream. And I'm not going to make the live stream a must move into table 25. So if y'all want to change the game and bump it up a little bit, 2-5-25 is the only real option unless y'all want to bump it like 10-25. I've already got a 25 on one, and I got a 5-10.
What does that mean for the stack though?
I mean, we're playing this hand. The hand played the 5-10. You're gonna play 5-10. You already played the hand. Can't do about that.
Could we make it 2-5-10 and basically keep it the same as it is, kind of?
It'd still be the same thing.
Sage said 2-5-25 would be the best, our best option right now.
2-5-25
on the button, 25 Annie.
So
We do that live stream occasionally. Which is what's the min max on that?
500 min, 3,000 max. So same as the 510 exactly.
So the 25 is on the button?
Yeah.
We both agree.
So yeah, it'd be a $25
Is it live or
decline
dead,
Annie
or-
that would be in. So $25 dead money from the
Dead.
big line.
I don't know, whatever that is.
2-5-25?
With the dead.
Yeah, Kirk was kind of explaining a little bit earlier. It was a little bit of a mix-up as far as what we were trying to do because of the fact that there is a 5-10 game that is actually happening on the floor that's going on. And we always, for our bigger games, 5-5 kilo, 5-10, things like that, we always have a must move that goes into the main game. The reason why we're not able to change our stream to a 5-10 game is because of the fact that there is already an existing 5-10 game out on the floor. So it will turn our live stream game into a must move, which we do not want to do. We don't want to break our live stream.
You should turn off the audio. I can't hear a thing you're saying. I'm sorry.
So that's kind of the reasoning, the explanation for it. So they were trying to explore other options, but at the end of the day, they are going to stay with just being a 2-5 game for the remainder of this live stream. So it was a little confusion as far as how it was kind of handled. The hand, though, that did take place, that was a 5-10 game, that will remain a 5-10 hand since it already played through before the official change. So
I will say also that that hand doesn't change too much because Don did have Brenda covered for what it's worth.
Yeah.
So, like, the stacks are getting in no matter what. It doesn't screw Brenda in any way, but it feels like it does. Like, the mindset feels like it does screw her in that regard. But Don did win a massive three-way pot just a couple hands before that. So, yeah. And now Country's explaining it. Unfortunately, since Don was in the middle of that pot, he cannot take money off the table. But since Kev there and Tarka put on money and wasn't involved in the pot, they have to come back to 1,500 or whatever they were at prior.
Or even if they were up a little bit before then, or whatever their stack was before that was the case. So, unfortunately, just a weird situation. Again, before they got the official approval, that's kind of happened. But again, that one part's done and over with. So.
Yeah, nothing we can do now. Just mix up. Feel real bad for Brenda, of course, but I mean, that hand has played itself regardless. Feel bad for, you know, the stream. Obviously, we don't love to watch chaos like that happen, but misunderstandings happen all the time.
Yeah.
And, well, just like that, Don's now up on the day. How sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's again a little preemptive before that happened, but again, like I said, we don't want to turn our live stream into a must-move game, into an existing game on the floor, so that's why it is going to remain a 2-5. Just a weird spot, unfortunately.
Very unfortunate.
Carrie, I think I've told you this before on Facebook. Make sure you're checking your settings.
What a majority of the.
I've never seen that like.
Yeah, bring that back to Ireland.
You were in a $12,000 pot. Nuts. Yeah, there you go. I got paid.
By the way, this game and then we're going to play Asia, but
We're gonna go wreck Asia.
I was about to leave this game and go to Asia.
25 and 2.
How about we all just draw and it's nice and fair and like, come on.
You were funny with 7, but
I know, yeah. I'm just a horrible human when I'm so
We raised 208. Oh,
really?
heads up. Heads up, guys. 125. Call. Check. 200.
So Chris has trips, trip queens. Tarka gonna go ahead and put in the call here. As he's got 2 pair, queens and 10s. And an ace on the river.
Right now, the hand was the hand, you know?
It's going to be bet.
525.
Donate your M3 in the giveaway.
I mean, as long as they're taking it as dented. Just get it fixed, whatever. I've been waiting for it to be fixed forever.
Will you bring me and Charter for a dry event?
So Tarka
Me and Charter for a dry event?
in the tank here, thinking about this. As Chris did bet 525. Joseph, that's not going to be it.
When do you guys go back?
Christmas 28th.
You guys are here for Thanksgiving? Oh, you guys don't celebrate that shit.
Like 10 days. 10 days. Like whatever, 10.
Europeans don't celebrate Thanksgiving because they didn't have any.
You really put 2 and 2 together on that. Nice work.
But I mean, they should give thanks every now and then.
Tarka does announce that he is going to fold, so he's going to go ahead and
Show me a bluff.
Chris going to take that down with the trips.
Oh, they're calling? Yeah. No, I'll just stay here. Can I get your roll? I think there's 2 seats open and there's one.
Wendy's
Can I just stay on the list?
Wendy's
We're back to Still 2 bucks. Well, it did, but it did.
Oh man, I should
We did it for 2 minutes.
One of my biggest cash outs was playing with Wendy. Yeah.
I was there about my 2.
It's a lot to explain.
Actually, you very good told me about that. Yeah. And not so and legendary for her as well. Different way. Yeah, right. She kept me on it.
No, Speaks. No, Brenda busted out. Brenda busted out, so she's coming back.
40 in the 40.
So, and it actually, again, guys, there was some confusion as far as the game. The players were requesting to try to change the game to be in a 5-10 game, but unfortunately, we are unable to accommodate that this time around. The reason being is there's already an existing 5-10 going on out on the floor. So it would turn our game into a must-move game. However, there was some confusion, and they did end up playing a hand that was a 5-10 hand. But by the time that information was relayed to them that we were not changing it, they had already completed a hand. So that hand remains since it was already played out. But unfortunately, again, that's why we're staying with the 2-5 game tonight on the live stream, because of the fact that it would turn our live stream into a must-move and we do not want to do that. So, but we will do a stat check here momentarily, show where everybody is right now at the moment.
Raise to 300.
What's the match?
15.
Ron, 300 min, 1500 max.
I don't think we're
All right, now Mike's ace is in play here as both Dale and Mike have 2 pair with kings and deuces.
I get the one here, and then I go off, and I get a proper massage then as well, like another 100 quid like during the week. He's getting like Uber. He's getting like an Uber. Get him to the massage. Uber back.
Now 4 on the turn.
So this one isn't a front massage?
No, because like you don't get fucking
real lay down.
Yeah, proper like chiropractic kind of pressure points.
One in Orlando.
Yeah, tell the stream about the one in Orlando.
I don't think I can.
Pull that.
Alright, I'll just have this and...
She was very nice, lady.
No, we just went to Universal. We didn't go to Temple.
Supposedly it's quite good down there.
Especially if you're
You know, it's kind of quiet there.
But like, I know it's like the man or Alice is on that German fella's gone there. Like the other Nick, sorry, Nick. Was there a Nate and Nick or 2 Nicks? I'm not sure. There's so many names I get confused.
Check, kings and deuces, the ace.
They're all on it, so that's 3 people that keep the game 5-5 working every day, right?
Here?
Yeah, Alice.
Oh, yeah.
Nick and Nick, the 2 Nicks.
Oh, then
The
that's
German
not
Nick
the-
and the...
Oh, yeah.
But
He visited too, by the way.
Yeah,
appreciate that.
so they're all contacts.
Can you go back?
Yeah, button, Brent.
As far as I know.
Yeah, Alice is going
Like they obviously drive that game. Yeah. They clean it up. They also keep the game running.
She's very good.
Oldham is not her game, and
She's still really good.
and she crushes them all, too. She's really good.
Full 3. Raise 20 in the 4 fold.
Oh, she does not give a
Full
fuck.
7.
We were playing up in that room before. It was like 10:25 or something, and it was at the end of the night. And she was telling me about a hand where she slapped Tarka and that Nick guy, the German guy. And she was like, I rang up Hunter and I was like, Hunter, I got €2 in one hand. She was so happy. It was the funniest.
That is so funny. Yeah, really. I don't
Yeah, exactly. That's what I try to tell
We're the better.
You're the better.
Spectrum of
we fucking drink and talk shit. That's
loosely attention.
totally agree.
Eating salads, slow
About
motion.
100 in the 4.
Takes 5 minutes in every stream.
You're somewhat social.
Some.
I mean, you need
He does.
Yeah, well, the first time I met you, I didn't know that you talked, but
You didn't know that I talked?
at all. Yeah.
I didn't say anything. I didn't even talk.
I needed to get him up.
The same thing, like if someone starts talking to me, I'll talk away. But like this man, you be quiet enough anyway. I'd be there chatting shit, man. But literally, 4 margaritas, that's it.
I know, but if I know like 1 or 2 people, I'll tell you, then I talk a bit. Like if I don't know anyone, then I can talk.
No, I'd be the same, but like,
You don't know.
Button is good.
how did you get to keep that stack now? We did.
Listen, it's weird how it all worked out. It's like one hand,
Give me a tumble up there.
and one crazy hand, and then they're like, you know what?
Okay, we're good. Ace is here.
Now we have
King's over here.
Yeah.
One time.
I mean, you double the
Buttons draw?
highest stack by,
Yeah.
you know.
I had a bunch anyway. Me and you played a big one before that too.
Roll 2. Call 3.
And that was before
Good to go. Raise 50 in the 4. Fold 6, 7.
So fucking here. Out here.
Hold that 9. Call 1. Call 6. 3 players.
When the waitress comes back,
Check.
no, I ordered 1.
Oh, you ordered 2?
No, I ordered 1.
I asked for one as well.
What is it?
Well, we'll see, yeah, we'll see. Sure.
I thought you ordered 2.
Why are you guys
Bet 100 in the
so
4.
weird? Why are you guys drinking margaritas? I've never met Irish people that drink margaritas. Shouldn't you be
I
drinking
actually
like
like tequila.
thick
You're
beer?
in Florida. You know,
Is that why?
we're just visiting
I'm
Florida.
in Florida, drink margaritas.
I don't know, we're just very feeling
So we said we had to go on 3 margaritas one of the days. That was it. That was the
Heads
reason
up.
why.
It's actually a Mexican, you know,
There is a Margaritaville, Jack's Beach.
Oh, we were,
Oh, that's-
we
we
were
were
in
in,
Margaritaville in
yeah.
Orlando.
Orlando.
Well, there's one in frickin' Key West too, isn't there? A Margaritaville rest or a bar.
Are you guys staying in an Airbnb or are you guys?
How many of you came? Just the 2? Or? Okay.
Can you bring in an extra other year?
Next.
I would think.
Other Euros, he says.
Other Irish. I prefer, like I said,
The previous guy, Marius, he's
Good.
he's like lived in Ireland for 20 years.
Proper Euro.
Now there
But he's
was
so good.
another duo.
He's one of, I honestly think he's one of the best players in the whole of Ireland. Like, in my opinion.
He only played one stream one time.
Yeah, Ron. The thing is though, before that even happened, Don had her already covered to begin with.
Texting us back home, he's like,
So,
"Alright, lads,
in a sense, like she didn't
do my nads here or something."
lose more than the max in that regard.
Play it online.
Don had had her already covered before he had topped off or whatever the case may be. So numbers wise and everything, like she didn't. It almost is still kind of the same-ish in that regard because, like I said, she wasn't at the max or anything like at that time.
75. And a 1. Full 2.
Might be like on a weekend, it might be like 1 or 2.
In Ireland? Yeah. There's one casino.
Well, in
But again, after all that confusion and everything, we are back at it. It looks like the table's fine and everyone's back in play.
And it's no limit.
now,
Onto this hand, King Jack 5 flop.
you can untap. You can buy it for like so like you actually get like you can have people buying it for 5K. You know, that's rare. But like you know you get more
You get a lot of you get weird like visitors and travelers. And they
Oh,
call you,
there's a lot
like,
of travel.
tourists.
Yeah,
There is
sometimes.
regularly, like you know.
And then there's
like
regulars.
Americans and all sorts
There's a
of
lot of like,
Europeans and-
for such a small place, there's a lot of like pretty good there.
I call Galway the Las Vegas American.
That's what you guys. That's the casino Galway.
Well,
Oh
Galway's
wow,
down.
Dale just turned trip the set of
For
sevens
some reason, like, it attracts
for Dale
so many
here.
people from, like,
But the casino is
rest
where?
of-
Galway?
It's in Galway City, yeah.
How many games do you run on a weekend?
3 max. 3 max. But like then again, you do get like so the problem is you get a 1-2 holder, or you can play like 5-10 during the so like there's no
Not like this, Brenda.
Yeah, Brenda open-ended
Open
too.
ender. Yeah, we're not drawing dead. I mean, all the outs are live.
yeah
So that's a plus.
That is a plus.
But I don't see Dale not raising here. Pretty juiced board. Probably just get it all in. No?
Dale is a pretty aggressive player.
Yeah, you get straddles up to 300. Some of the players are on caps. Same here. But there's a lot of business owners. Well, there's also dodgy, you know, other.
Oh yeah, got
A lot of major corporations that are in
There are. There's a lot of
It's
moves.
because we have
They're
the
there for the tax
we have the
benefit.
lowest
There's a lot of
corporation tax.
pharma companies out there.
They draw them in
We
with the
have
low
the
tax.
headquarters of Amazon.
Yep,
Facebook,
there it
and
is.
Apple in Ireland because of our corporation.
And he's pointing at the purple chip, and Brenda lets it go.
Actually, very surprising.
Yeah.
Good.
One of the biggest teams I played was in New Orleans against two execs that had the rings for the New Orleans. So I was like, flashing rings. You guys don't look like football players. Like, oh, you like my Super Bowl ring? She was like, all right, what executive office are you from that allowed you to get that ring?
They're crazy flashing that in New Orleans.
It was in a hair. It was a huge game. They just
No,
won.
I'm just talking that you don't walk around in New Orleans with something like that.
They weren't on the
It won't
street,
stay
they're at
on
the
your
table.
finger
They're
long.
at the table.
That's a rough area.
It's not like it's not like they were walking down Bourbon Street. They were on the table.
0.5.
The other thing about Ireland is we actually there's some
Wow, sevens again are out there. This time for Chris.
they also
Brenda ace queen. That's the only thing. Brenda's been getting premium hands.
month or so.
Three.
And like these events,
Ace queen on the button.
he
has had some sick ones.
And here she gets two pair here. Wait, did I read that right? Did she limp in
So there is
with ace queen? Did I read that right?
Not too sure. Whatever it does,
Check it
she
out.
bet on the button and won.
I mean,
So
three players, yeah, so she did limp in on the button.
The best pairs in the country. You literally get
I'm actually surprised you come to Florida and you stay in Jacksonville. You at least have to like travel around like Hollywood or Tampa or
I was
one city.
in Hollywood maybe 3 years ago. It was pretty cool. There was like a lot of fucking euros. You know?
I mean, Miami and that whole area near Hollywood, there's like 6 or 7 places. Like there's Derby Lane, there's Coconut Creek, there's tons of places.
These are all casinos.
They're all casinos.
50 in one.
It's Hard Rock the main one.
Yeah.
Call 2, fold 3, 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. 3 plays. Check. Let's do 90 on the 1. Fold. And fold. Is good.
When I asked you
Yeah.
this, right, you played a hand very early on. The board was 6-2-3 and turn came 4. I'll you was a straight.
Yeah, I had a straight.
So, guys, here we go. Have to inform you, because of the mishap that happened earlier in the stream and everything, our stats, unfortunately, are way off. So, I will provide updates as far as where Don does stand as far as the giveaway is concerned and everything. But unfortunately, we will not be able to show stats because of all the issues that took place with people talking back off and like all the chip counts and everything. As far as like the earnings and stuff like that, they're way off. But I will be getting updates from Don. I'll be going out there checking periodically and talking with them, and so I'll be able to let you guys know for sure as far as the giveaway is concerned with the 5% earnings. But yeah, it's just right now the stats are just way off and they're super misleading, so we're not going to show stats for the remainder of the stream because of that fact. But I will, like I said, I will be communicating with Don as far as the giveaway goes to let you know whether he is up or not, because the stats are just way too off right now.
Yeah, it's pretty frustrating being a viewer and obviously being a commentator because we want to see everything as accurate as possible. But it is what it is at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We cannot change it. So as Ryan said, he will continue to update us as we go along.
Yeah,
to the best of our ability, at least.
It's the only fair way to kind of keep everything in line, you know.
Wait, Brian lost 2K. What happened? Why is he at 4,300?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. But that might have been like with all the stuff that's been happening, like with all the changeover stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it just kind of stats-wise and everything, tracking-wise, it's kind of created a mess.
Yeah, it's tough to say now. Tough to say, but we will do our best.
I can say, though, when I did talk to Don last, he said he was up 850. And that's the other thing, too. Don does track everything himself, too, as a backup. In case something like this does happen where our stats end up going way off the rails or whatever the case may be. Goes from there. Kathy, check your YouTube settings. Check your resolution on your YouTube settings. Sometimes if you're watching on YouTube, for whatever reason, it does default to a lower resolution and a lower bit rate. So check your settings on YouTube because it may be a deal where it may have defaulted down to a lower resolution.
3 of you. Back on. 3 of you. Check. Check. And a check. $60.
So right now, pair of 9s for Don is what's in the lead here.
Cool. Oh. Heads up. Check.
So 4 diamonds on the river, so
75.
I believe ace 9 is going to be the hand. Don is going to take this one down.
Nines.
But yeah, Kathy, again, definitely check your settings for the resolution. All right, so Jacob is coming in now.
Two more drinks to break the record.
I say I'm probably, I didn't even touch that yet.
Are you gone?
I'll get
I'll keep
I know, he ordered another one and...
Did you order me with all this in?
No, he ordered another one earlier and he goes, how's his looking? And she goes, it's full.
No, I got one anyway. I got a free, I got another one.
not to see it.
You're actually the funniest individual in the match. I would give you that. No, I couldn't. The discount, since we're on.
I'll send it out.
Oh,
Send to go.
It's better on. What?
Yeah.
You're not struggling.
yeah, I was.
What's better on
No, I know. Is it 10? Right, it's done now anyway.
35 now.
Definitely better.
Keeps the game flow.
If like there's no straddle thin,
Aye.
that's probably the best.
35 to go. Call, full.
Call.
Check card. Check. Me too. Double check. No one else? Check. 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 So.
Wow, here we go. Don E laying a trap with jacks here. Now flops top set and checks around, and not a very good card for Don. Pretty scary board. I lied, he has everybody drawing dead. Never mind. He's going to fire out here. 140. Can anybody call? Nobody has anything. Only Dale could call, and he had 9 deuce, so. Unfortunately, that Don was trying to trap and could not get anybody on the pole. How late are we going tonight? Till about 9:15. So we got about an hour and 20 or hour and 30 minutes left in the stream.
Yeah, like I said, guys, I am keeping, checking with Don as far as the 5% earnings thing, whether he is up or down. Like I said, at this moment when I did message him, you did say he was still up 850 at this time. So he is up 850.
Send to go. Straddle, daddle. Fold, fold. 55. Call.
Look at this, ace queen for Don.
Call.
Go ahead and put in the call here.
Raise 175.
Here's Chris pocket kings. 3 bets at 175. Uh-oh, this could end up being a massive hand.
It definitely can be. Chris has not ran the best so far on the stream. Had a huge bluff that didn't go his way earlier. So let's see if this is the turning point.
175 to go. 175? 175. Fold, call.
Don's going to call in now. Dale's going to call as well.
Yes, let's see. Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh,
what a
no.
sick hand. Oh,
Yuck.
no.
Broadway draw for Don, and Chris
And
hits
diamonds.
the set. And a flush draw. Yeah, wow. Nut flush draw, Broadway draw, and Chris with the set of kings.
Yeah, this hand's just getting it in, isn't it? Well, everybody's rooting for Don here. Sorry, Chris, nothing against you. But Don's going to slow play it, try and get Dale in there as well. But massive, massive turn here. And that is not one of them.
No,
Now
it's not.
Don is drawing stone
Yeah,
dead.
drawing dead.
Well, I might save Don some money. Chris checks. Wow, so sneaky. On the third check behind. There's going to be... Oh, no.
Oh, no. And that is the worst card to hit for Don, because that does complete his flush.
Yeah, nut flush for sure.
Chris.
Pot boat. Wow, and he overjams the pot. He was just praying that Don had diamonds. I think Chris knew exactly where he was. Only a few hands really make sense that check that turn. Jacks and kings, maybe sevens,
5, 10,
maybe king jack.
15,
Very unlikely. Just a handful of hands. Yeah, and Don is in disgust and has to call it off.
Nope. 65, that's
Diamonds have not been Don's friend tonight.
Yeah, and if Don was telling me how it is right now,
Gross.
he's probably stuck now.
Yeah, not gonna say probably, Ryan. Ew.
Put my king full of jacks up there.
Yep.
It's the first time.
8-6 bet. Brenda, you're gonna be the big blind, and we have a button strike. Tell you to go. Actually, this one. Fold. 2. 10 to go. Call 3. Fold 4. 10 to go. Raise. a 75. Call. Heads up. Under. Call. Oh, there it Check. Check.
The odds of that hold in. What do you think?
Well, we just heard high hand over there.
Oh, is
so
that right?
Not,
Yeah,
not,
right.
not, oh, did they say never mind? Okay.
Now it's
Never mind. Apparently they said never mind.
1% then?
I'll buy it when you're right now for $25.
I gotta gamble.
You like that 1%?
I mean, if anything, it's better because you get the ham too.
Oh, we got a chance.
Hey, ham.
I get a ham?
If it holds, yeah, you get an 8 on ham. It's a tree thing.
No
I got it
deal.
last year. Put it in there. Because it's up 8 pounds. And I got a $98 ham.
What's that?
To show you
Hold out.
Mike, long story. There was some confusion that happened when they were trying to change the game to a 5-10 game, and unfortunately they were not able to. However, before they were told that they were not able to change the game to a 5-10, they had played a hand that was a 5-10 hand. So they all topped off thinking that the game was 5-10 before official approval, and because the hand was already completed and everything, it was treated as if it was a 5-10 hand. So that's why Don has a ton of chips in front of him, because the hand had already played. It was a very weird, awkward situation.
At least we're keeping it at this table, boys and girls.
That's right.
But
I'll get some more if it does hold up.
Yep. Coming in.
Because I was doing that on the tree table.
what is that, like the 4th one for the week?
Yeah, probably.
You buy your ham certificate from
Oh, yeah. I don't eat pork, but I've been giving the certificates away to nurses because I work in healthcare.
That guy? Ugly. Theo.
It's an interesting name, yeah.
400. Full 7, 8, 35 in the 9.
Yeah, come on.
Going. 35 to go. Full 2, full 3, full 4. Yeah, we got 3 of you.
Excuse me.
Olivia!
I even full one.
We got two margaritas.
I even full one here.
Check. Looks like you better drink faster. Check.
They're 2 for you, right?
Yeah, no, I have to get the record on it. Super. How much?
$0.
I don't know, whatever you feel like. 75.
Hey, what is your name in the blue shirt?
Chris.
Chris. Can I get the 2 pumpkin back so you can take a box?
With extra chips.
Only because I'm not.
I'll do the exchange.
Not sure how long it was that. Probably for a while, but thank you, bud.
That shit is good.
Out. Trip queens again, this time going for sideways Kev.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
I guess hers is more green. Sure.
And a fold. Let's get So I signed up for my classes for next semester.
Data structures.
Data structures, introduction to computer security.
Raise it up.
Raise it up. Call. 1025 in the 8.
Computer security too. That's a good one, I think.
And then network.
Networking wasn't easy.
Folder. All 6. Just computer networking. And call 7. Alright, we got 6 of it. Check. Check. Check, check. $70. You can do this, I believe in you. What? I said you can do this, I believe in you. Call, fold. Alright, we are. Oh, now we're heads up. And another fold. $175.
Donnie here with a set of 6s. Dale with a pair and a gutter ball to 3.
Check.
They are on the river. Jesus Christ. That is just some run bad for Don.
350.
But a 350 and one liner on the
I showed you a big
board.
Will you show me your hand?
Don is going to fold a set here. Great fold by him. And Dale does show Don. Nice fold by him.
Thanks for that run out, buddy.
Yeah, Joseph, I just saw that video of Jordan Travis. My God, that was brutal. So many injuries. So brutal for the sport.
In a good way.
Did she say where?
You might be enjoying it too much.
Hey, do you like gum?
This is my no-no.
You do? Would you like some now? Throw it when you're done.
Wait, that's 25 straddle there. If I've ever seen it.
You want some?
If you've ever seen it.
Straddle, 10 to go. Roll next.
Well done. Well done. As they say in Ireland, well done.
I don't want to do my American accent out.
It's very, very similar.
My brother knows how to impersonate different
50.
accents.
I think it's a skill.
Yeah, it really is. He can do Italian. I mean, he can do all different.
225. Full self.
Poster of life.
And call.
This guy's not really doing.
Check. Alright. Tree. To be fair, I say tree every single time. So he said something the first time he heard me say it too.
Fucking losing my bollocks. You know what bollocks is? Maybe you don't.
No, I did.
I did.
Did you beat a job?
Would you like this tree?
Here, get this man out of here.
There's 2 on the way now.
You got 2 on the way because you're not drinking with them anymore.
Yeah,
I still have a full one.
and then I need 1 more to break the record. So
I don't know what else that does. You can 10 years of that.
that'll be 9.
You have an hour
You
to
gotta
do
do
it.
12.
That'll be 9.
You gotta do 12.
Call, full.
12.
Might as well down.
Alright, well, there's next week. So I'll do 12.
He's preparing for next week. 35 and 6.
Look at this.
25 Guinness.
Full.
Fucking silence.
And call. Alright, we're heads up.
Didn't realize you didn't.
We gotta check. You say check too?
Didn't realize you didn't.
75. Funny. Hey, appreciate it.
Not enough. Too few there. Too few.
They're off their shots, sound
Um,
I'm very glad no one knows what that is.
I know what it is.
Put that as
I don't know what you said, but
Good.
put that,
Exactly,
put
yeah,
that as your
exactly.
name on
On the street.
straddle, 10 to go.
They get cancelled. They get cancelled.
Nobody's canceled on your wife.
Call full. 10 to
Not
go.
very PC.
Full. Call full. 55.
He had lost conscience at the beginning. He was a cold, and he was winning a lot of money.
Oh yeah, he had a very bad start.
Yeah,
Excuse me,
yeah.
a very bad start.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and you could see it in
All right, we got 4 of you.
And none of his bluffs were working.
He was defeated.
Well, I mean, you look pretty strong in that spot. You know,
Check.
it was a pretty good look. But I mean, even if he's a flush draw, he's a very tough spot. You know?
45. Call. 45 to go.
When she comes back, do you want?
I still have
Yeah, but
I don't have pace. I don't know if it's the same pace.
make sure you don't spill it on your handbag.
You've got one there as well. Go away.
Don't, it's empty. I'm waiting. Like a thirsty
No,
job.
you have a handbag there. I'm saying. Handbag.
All right, I meant. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. I'll smudge your lips.
125.
Don't be grand when you're not on it. You're very relaxed. Be like, oh, what kind of beer? Very responsible.
This problem is great when you're drinking. And then the day after.
You're gonna be bad for now tomorrow.
Raise 400.
What are you guys doing?
Unemployed. I don't know. No, I have a farm. It's like a beef farm. So we have like cattle and sheep.
Wait, are you one of the sheep or what?
He's the otter.
He shears the sheep.
No, I work for a family business as well. We're in real estate, so I kind of help managing around, some of those things.
Well, what is the family business you work?
Well, I mean, originally it was like the hospitality industry, like hotels and restaurants, but now it's mainly just like property, houses and whatnot, and rentals and things like that. So
Property management and ownership.
He's like kicking people out onto the street when they can't pay their rent. So.
Is that how you guys met? He kicked you out?
yeah, I kicked him out.
Me and
Colin 3? 25 in the 4. Well, 25 to go.
getting married to his house.
No. 125.
Oh,
Fold.
see the flick. It's all in the wrist. Nerd. You see what a nerd.
A lot of nerve. He said a lot of nerve.
A lot of nerve.
So raise this
Picking
one.
on me.
I'm picking on anyone. I just have to raise this one.
And he is a nerd. That's a name like an otter.
One second.
What that size
Letting it.
You.
Hey, appreciate
You see my hand, it makes sense. You see my hand, it makes sense. Get him another margarita, please. Double shot, double shot.
I'm still on his front now.
Oh, that was very loose. That was very loose. We were roaring and shouting and eager
Canceling
stuff.
the margarita. Did you like whisper?
Yeah. Yeah. 5 to go. Fold.
Got the diabetes.
Fold. Fold. 30 in the 7. Fold in the 8. Fold in the 9. 30 to go.
And really stay on to watch your hash. So,
What the is it?
it's probably been the
They
same.
didn't. I don't think they were. They didn't. I texted them. They didn't.
Heads up. You gotta check.
There's no way he's what you said.
No, he didn't say
Definitely
that.
not.
Patrick just over exaggerated. I wonder how much one of these would be worth.
Pretty pity.
Breaking.
You said what? It's like a couple $100?
Yeah, $200. That's all I am.
Yeah,
I need to get
they
one of
actually
these.
vary from like
Can I bring one of
50s
these? Yeah.
to anywhere from like to priceless.
I wonder
Because
could I
some
bring one of these
them
back
are-
on on the plane with me, or would I get done for like I don't know.
Yeah,
What's the word like?
If you go to prison,
Terrorism?
they
Yes.
bring that as a ship.
No, they would confiscate it.
They
They
don't
confiscated it at the airport as well.
You got that confiscated?
No, I
down.
Put it in the
Oh,
car.
I would,
Put it in the carry on there.
Ouch.
Do you want a margarita?
Sure, I just still have a full one there.
You said that 30 minutes ago.
I know, I still have a full one here.
This guy gets it.
Margarita no salt.
You might as well give them both to him.
Right? He's, I don't know what's wrong with him.
What?
He's very slow.
He's tapping out.
You're tapping
You can
out?
just leave there, like,
Okay.
and then like, we get 2 more, and he'll be finished.
Okay. So
You're
once
breaking the
I bring,
record now, mate.
once I
I'll give you
bring the
that.
this
I wasn't
omelet
one of
out, we'll actually be
You should have
switching burgers, unfortunately.
This has been a
But I'll definitely hold them.
That's all right.
Has anybody ever got sick on stream?
No, but they got sick after stream.
Shaky, shaky.
If I get sick, should I get sick in the whole car, like just so,
I want you to puke on
just so they show up, like,
I want you to puke on Thea.
Do it in my
oh yeah,
There's plenty of room in there.
in the rack,
That's fine.
Well,
in the tip jar.
Hand him the box.
All right, people, we're down into the final hour now, so it's time to get serious.
yeah. It's about time.
And straddles. You want me to spam? It's up to you.
There we go. We
I
got
won't
the peer
think,
pressure
I won't,
strap.
I won't, I won't think of any less of you if you don't.
Thank you. That was a risky position right
I know.
there. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8.
Yeah.
40 in the 9.
Red chip is a different color.
Yeah, there's a couple of
It's like a,
them.
it's like a, it's like a 1K.
Yeah, painted it to look like a 5. Sketchy.
I thought you were angling there. Oh,
Yeah, I want to paint my
1002.
my
All right,
pumpkins
it's
red.
1035.
It's for the taxes. 40.
Oh, did the high hand actually hold up?
Oh yeah, we did. That's what it's looking like.
I didn't hear him. Wow. 75.
You got 4.
Yeah.
Will you give me back the 350 that I gave you? I had such a...
What's you? You call him an inside.
No, I had 2 pairs.
Okay. 7. I should have squeezed my hand. I would have. You would have lost money to me now.
I wish you did. No, I had 4 people.
One is 50 is number up here real quick.
Oh, you better ask this one.
No.
But the last one, just make this is the new waitress. Like, the other one is done. Like, yeah, you better ask this one.
3
I ordered drink off glasses, so is that finished?
Yes, sir. Okay, still waiting on it?
It was only like 2 months.
Yeah, she's probably still gonna run it out. Yeah. If you already have
No,
it.
she said no. She said that she'd pass it on to you. That's why I'm saying yeah. That's what she said. That's why I'm saying it now.
No, kind of 2.
We'll give it to
We
you.
get 2 margaritas. One with
Heads
salt
up.
and one with
Check.
Gotcha.
Check. Show me.
It's not a draw.
Thank you for not putting the just the way it's planned.
Fun is good. Appreciate that. So what happens when 4 margaritas show up in a couple of minutes?
He's gonna
Gotta make sure to empty this well.
I want to know.
You're eating 12. 12 beers.
Yeah, no, but they're bottles. So like,
I know.
that's not like if it was
Specifically
pints.
margaritas, I'll bet you.
If it was 12 pints, then there's no chance I could.
That guy was
Specifically
from, the 12 beer guy was from Scotland too, by the way. Old 7.
Scotland, he's Irish.
I was from
Scotland, they're nice people.
My 23andMe DNA analysis has got my heritage going back to Scotland and England.
England, not so much, but Scotland, yeah.
I'm taking your odds.
It's like on my dad's side, it's England, and on my mom's side, it's Scotland.
40.
Have you been? No, you were saying you were in Spain. You weren't in Ireland.
I haven't been to Ireland, but I've been to the UK, to London, and that kind of thing.
50.
Watch out.
My son.
Yeah, go on, show him there.
One time.
All the countries that he's visited.
That's so lucky. It's so lucky on there. This is like 1 million.
Yeah, I'm still looking. I can't stand like
I can't stand driving. I don't. I fucking love shit.
9 seats out.
You usually don't say anything, Kev. You'd be very quiet. Like you wouldn't say nothing. You'd be like, shit. Oh yeah.
That's why I
Now
don't.
you're.
That's why I try not to drink. No sun.
Keep trying.
Oh, I thought some diarrhea. Oh,
Goal, hold it.
so much.
Hold 1. Hold 2.
Just jealous.
50. I'm 30. Fold. Head, go. Heads up.
I'm first on the list now. When you put me on it?
Check.
Oh, that's. Are you still on it though?
Yeah, I'm first. There's 5 people on the list now.
My third.
You're not on it. Yeah.
Check.
For sure. Wendy was like, I didn't even put myself on it. Wendy put me on it.
You guys making a call list? Instead of 5.
Fucking
For the 10th time.
5s again.
Oh my god, that's McGee.
5. Button is good.
It's like a 4th set of 5s tonight.
No, man. I did have a ticket cracked.
Only one.
Wow, we got a high hand on the live stream table back-to-back nights. Look at that, Brian getting dealt high hand. I didn't even realize that. Congrats to Brian there.
Someone was like to me last day, I just
Little
want
$400.
You know, but listen, someone was like to me, I'll buy the ham off you. I was like, I didn't realize what I was saying here. I was like,
Appreciate it, bro.
they want to buy the high hand off me. He was like $30. I was like, oh no, I can't accept it. Like, no,
Brian running like God. Obviously not out that 6K stack he was at, but still around a 5K stack plus the high hand. Pretty darn good.
You get a free ham if you get a high hand.
Congrats to him. Heck yeah.
For Thanksgiving.
You have a choice of a ham or a turkey?
Yeah.
Think so?
3. Call. Call.
Stop.
It is your action, bro.
Oh, okay.
You're checking there. You call
Fold. And I check. 3 plays.
Thank you so much. You enjoy.
15. Fold. Easy game. Strong.
Big ball for that 5-10. Or maybe not you're turning on first now.
He's not even listening. Nice one, try.
If my name gets called for that 5-10, I'm just going to go. So.
Your what?
If my name gets called for that 5-10, I'm going to go take that seat. So I'm going to make
It's only
sure I
another
get it.
like
I know, but like, I won't get a seat there if I don't
but
take
you
it
can
right
like
now.
roll there or whatever.
Try and get the one here.
Yeah, I want to get on the
75
list.
and 60.
We all want to get on it.
Like the 7,
Yeah, but like
60. Okay, I'll wait on
75
But
to go.
that's the better game. Wendy's texting me there. She's like, oh, you better get on this
7,
list.
8,
You better
9.
win this game.
Call 1.
it's our new game.
I think
Just for
we'll
you.
get on.
Well, what we could do after the stream is we could play a 5-10 off stream or something. If,
We can change this game.
yeah, we could, yeah, if the players want.
Fold.
Everybody will just get on the 5-10 list and then
Open a new table.
it'll,
Check it.
Oh, I mean, we
it'll
could.
be a must move into that one.
But we could make this a main game as well. We could.
Got 100.
Players want it.
Call.
Probably be okay continuing.
Check. Check.
Well, there's a list. They may end up calling another table.
Yeah.
That's a new table right there.
We'll start the second zone. You're all right.
Yeah.
Check.
Two, 225.
225. Fold. Button is good. Appreciate it. What?
Working the Chiefs.
Fake chip. Strong. In the 2, fold 3. Fold 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, around.
I think like.
That's good.
I try to find out who you. I mean, you're still going to be in the starting game. They're not going to. Yeah. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
You guys got it too?
Wait, is there anybody else that's supposed to be on the list then for that?
I was like third on the list before the game started.
I mean, I'd like to play 5-10 after this, but I just trying to finish this game first.
Wait, can we make this game a main game after once it's finished?
Can't. No, because there's already a game that's already established.
Try it on the 2. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6. Go. Let's go to 45. Go. Go. Go.
Just make it a under. Calls anyway.
Sorry.
5 plays, checking on the dart. Check. 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 And a check. Check.
All right, guys, so I think I got everything situated. I think I'll be able to show the stats to show where Don is as of now. I've been working on things and trying to get that done for the giveaway here.
Fold. Fold. And a fold. Button is good.
So I'm going to reconfirm a couple things before I do move forward with the official rolling of 5% of Don's earnings. Just double checking one last thing, make sure I do have everything correct and accurate before we do move forward with it.
Raise 50. Fold 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fold the 1. Folds around. Button. He's not even close. Doing good. To be honest. Button's good. Thank you, man. We got a button straw. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. raise to 40 and a 6. Fold 7, 8. Call the 9. Call 1. 3 of it.
All right, Jack 7-8 flop here. As there are 3 ways
Check, check.
this flop. Don's 6 better.
75.
Excuse me, actually. Oh, my bad. So nobody got anything. Thought that's all 6, but I guess not. But Dale is going to go ahead and take this down. All right, guys. So I think we've got the stats kind of somewhat situated as far as things look. Here's the way things look as of now. We'll go ahead and show it quickly. That's the way it looks. Brian up 4K. So yeah, Brian's still having a very solid night. Don up almost 1,000. So we'll go ahead and draw for a winner. So let's let you guys know what the keyword is. And in just a second.
Fold 7. 35 and the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, 3, 4. Go. Heads up, boys.
I'll do the rolling
Check it.
or the start the keyword after this hand. And again, like I said, it is still something that fluctuates potentially. A lot can still happen with 45 minutes left in the live stream. If for whatever reason Don ends up losing a big hand and ends up getting stuck, we'll come up with a consolation prize of some type. We'll send you a best bet t-shirt or anything like that, as far as you know, just a compilation in case something does happen. But right now, looks like Don is up at least close to 1,000. So we'll go ahead and do the keyword giveaway now. And exclamation point, technical difficulties. That is the keyword for tonight.
All right, is there anybody else I need to add to the fight? Mike, you said you want to be added to it. Yeah. Chris, you want to be added to it. Chris is already on. Chris, yeah, Chris, you're already on that.
Type in the keyword there.
Well, I was on it. Did you just add me back? Because I was on it.
Well, no, because they called a game and there were still open seats. So they had to clear that list and then they started generating the list again when they filled the game. So you got put back on because of that. But what's most likely to happen is when our stream ends, they're going to call a must win.
Yeah.
You want to be on that list as well, Dale? Mike? Yeah. Mike, Dale.
Yep, so again, start typing in that keyword to potentially win 5% of Don's earnings. Exclamation point, technical difficulties. That's what we're rolling with tonight. Don't need to know all that information, Bobby. Some things you can definitely just keep to yourself.
Oh my god. Best bet for 25 and for 150.
But I always was only messing.
Especially 175.
For me.
Again, you can only enter this keyword once.
$2?
I don't know.
And I also do want to specify as well, please have yourself either a Facebook or an Instagram so we can be able to direct message you as far as the way we'll have to get your email address so I can be able to give that to Don at the end of the live stream. So once again, yeah, please have either a Facebook or an Instagram. And I also do want to specify this as well as being not an official best bet giveaway. This is something that Don likes to do out of his own, something in his way to give back to the poker community. So it's not an official best bet giveaway, but it is something that Don does like to do. This is strictly Don's thing as far as earnings go, as far as his giveaway. So again, we'll draw for a winner after this hand.
Fold 3, 4.
How much is that?
$50. Make it 300. Fold 7.
Sorry,
No, you
sorry,
tried
sorry.
to 8 of diamonds in the mug, guys. 8 of diamonds.
So we'll draw for a winner after this hand again. It looks like I got the stats relatively fixed, so it is showing that he is up about 1,000 right now, close to 1,000. But Don is also one to keep track of all of his stats too. So when he does message you, he will be able to know better than I. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and draw for a winner for 5% of Don's earnings, and the winner is going to be.
I won't say a word for 3 hours.
I feel like this is a winner that won before.
I don't even know if they're real.
I had one glass of wine, or I had 2 glasses of wine the other night, right? And I like tripped
I feel
over
like
this
I've
thing,
seen
right?
this
And
name
the
before.
chick runner's like, sir,
That won.
okay. And I'm like, mate, it's much worse than it is.
Go to? Tonight, we were drinking.
Congratulations.
Oh, we were
Going to. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing this, but Fanchi de Jesus.
Oh, yeah, with Lee and Ben.
Fanchi, do you have a Facebook or an Instagram so we can be able to message you?
Boo.
Re-raise.
Boo.
Let's go.
Oh,
210. Roll 2.
What?
how much is
Roll
that?
3. 210. 210. 210.
I feel like I said, I feel like this person won before. Double check and look. You have won before. Okay, I was gonna say I thought I recognized that name, but I just wanted to be sure. Let me see if.
I'm gonna show.
How would he know?
Super aerial bowl.
I'm gonna be disciplined.
Yeah, I'm saving my 210 for my margaritas.
Aces and aces only.
That is good.
Let's see.
I really wanted to see.
Try another one.
Trying to go back through all the. There you go. I got you. Yep, I found it. I found it. Yep. So, congratulations, you won. I have you. I still have your email address from last time as well. So, Don will be in communication with you, Fanchi. And again, this is assuming that he does still finish the live stream up. Again, anything can happen. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, congratulations, Fanchi, for winning.
We need to go to AA when we go back to Ireland. You check me in.
Here, we can go together.
You need to go to.
No,
Okay, we won't say.
No.
But like I said, we'll keep track of it. If Don ends up losing a big hand and ends up getting stuck, we'll have a compilation prize for you, though, Fanchi. So don't worry. But as of now, you are getting 5% of Don's earnings. Meanwhile, pocket 5s versus pocket 6s here. Brenda in the lead. Now an 8 on the turn. So Brenda open-ended. Gutter for Dale. 6 would absolutely be a disastrous card if it ends up hitting.
The previous 4 streams down 10K.
Yeah, you're playing the 10 to 25. I'm playing the little one. I'm down 2K and a 1-2.
You last one. Done.
No count.
Done.
Oh, wow. Brenda gets the straight flush, but it's not going to qualify for a high hand because both her cards have to play.
It's all fun and games.
She does put in the bet. Essentially, she's on close to being all in here. Dale ends up rivering a set, but 4 spades on the board.
He's gonna bring us for
yeah. I gotta get it fixed first.
It's like in the front.
It's gonna get fixed Monday. Monday? I don't know how long it's gonna take. This Monday.
This Monday.
Yeah.
We could be there for months.
It could be. I mean.
Oh, it's only going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're screwed.
That's his way of saying like, fuck off, alright, people.
Forewarning, the parts sometimes.
Yeah, just go fuck yourself.
Regardless of whether you're from Ireland, just go fuck
Dale,
yourself.
yeah, this is unfortunate for him because he does end up rivering
That's what he's trying to
set of 5s, but he does let it go. He does fold.
Oh, that's a straight flush.
Let's go.
There's no high hand.
Why?
You
got to use both cards.
What a load of bullshit.
That's how they get you, Brandon. That's how they
Yeah,
get you.
unfortunately, Brenda, both your cards had to play, both your whole cards. Unfortunately, since there's just one, it does not count or qualify for a high end. But you do scoop an okay pot.
You have a set of 8s or something. Am I on the board 8s, right?
Yeah, you're on the buzzer.
Like
You know what you just jam. Regardless of the action.
You don't look at your hand and you blind raise to 100 and I jam blind.
I'm not being serious.
Exactly. I'm being serious.
I just
Yeah, exactly.
Tower
a
having
struggle.
some
Some more than others.
4, 3, 4.
How much is it?
$10.
I can't.
Not even for 10.
Not even.
Fold 6.
I can't.
Kevin, you might be wasted, bro.
Raise.
I'm actually not.
You're right.
I'm a little loot. I'm okay.
Only time I've seen Kevin do like crazy shit at both tables when he's back. Actually, probably more drunk than this.
Folds around.
I know.
This
I'm
is very
not.
tame.
I'm.
London's good.
I've seen him do some
I'm not that bad.
insane stuff, but he's literally like just the craziest hand, like squeezing 7-3 off.
They have about a little over 30 minutes left in tonight's live stream, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
I know, right? It's fucking
No, man. I wish it was like this more often. Unfortunately, I'm just like quite normal.
I don't know why you don't talk more.
he doesn't drink all the time.
It doesn't matter. You have
But
It's just the way God
average.
made me.
You have an average personality.
Yeah, say that. Thank you so much.
That's good. It's better than below average.
Yeah, I don't know. I just quite good. I don't know.
Oh man.
40.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
125.
Re-raise 120. Fucking place. That was
You
way
like
out of the way.
No, that was perfect. That was
No,
a
that was
perfect
fine.
fold.
I just,
You
I
just
was
gotta,
terrified
you gotta
when I saw him
be.
then.
Yeah, you better watch out for me.
What do you
Folding,
like?
one.
Teal.
Yeah. I did that one.
Call.
Except I didn't really like it either.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a serious one.
This is gonna be all
Very serious.
connected.
3 of you. Check. Check.
Oh, tree. Tree.
Eight jack, 4 flop.
Can't.
Chris hits his jack. 5 on a turn. Brings out a spade draw.
That's TO to you. 175. That was a layered.
No, I didn't even hear what it said. Fucking shit.
Oh, get him.
This is fucking bullshit. Get me out of here. Get this chump out of here.
Button is good, thank you, man.
Going in, princess.
Hey, wait till you see you. Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we are entering our final 30 minutes of the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats. Again, most of these have been fixed, but there you see it. Don, little bit of a hit now. He is still up 753. Brian and Dale, though, the big winners. Chris as well. Brenda, unfortunately, rough night for her tonight. It's been cooled off in a lot of different ways. And then there's a look at the V-pips as far as everything that we have here with the final 30 minutes of the live stream.
We got a bunch on them.
I think they're watering them now.
It's just sweet and sour. Fold 2, fold 3. Call 4, fold 6. Call 7, fold 8.
This man, I got hands back. And I'm firing the cards at the dealer. He's hitting the dealer. No, this fella's got it. Last one. He's just keeping his hands back.
What fella?
It's the dealer.
The dealer?
The fucking dealer.
His name is Jake.
Oh, sorry.
The man's name is Jake.
I know, I can't see it from here.
Mr. J.
Can't see
Well, I
this.
mean, I don't have a badge.
Oh,
so.
but there you go.
And Dale, pair of
How am I
10s.
supposed to know his name?
It's me. You should know.
I'm sorry, Jake. My apologies.
He knows your name.
Dealer?
The otter.
No, what's my real name? What's my real name? 35. He knows my name.
Here comes number 10.
Oh. Yeah, that's for me. The salt one is for me. Is it my turn?
So we get 11. I think this.
Right here.
Yeah.
Raven. What is it?
We make, just to be clear, we make 11. We get 2 more?
Yeah.
And that's it. We're driving, so we don't want to go.
They want virgin margaritas. Yeah, I'll get you for this one.
Yeah, I got it.
Alrighty, we're heads up.
Ace on the river.
Say you nearly broke.
I drink those in the 11.
You can drink my one as well, so.
But it's 12 beer.
So the straight for Brian.
Yeah, but you're drinking watered down margaritas, so I mean. Yeah. I agree with Jacob here.
He didn't even know his name until fucking 5 minutes ago.
Hey, but he knows it now.
Shut your never forget. Shut your otter mouth.
Your otter mouth.
Yeah, so Dale 2 pair that he turned, which completed Brian's straight.
Did I break?
See, still stay out of Brian's way, huh?
Do they,
I didn't know that.
Brian has had an incredible night on this live stream.
Yeah, got a high hand just a little bit ago as well. And now has the nuts. Dale 2 pair doesn't want to pay him off, but just might have to. I mean, 2 pair so strong. Miss diamonds. Not too many straight draws besides deuce 5 and 5-6. Very weird spot for Dale to be in.
Wait, you ordered 2 more.
The game's been very good, Randy. The game has been very, very good.
No.
Once you get 2, then do 11. Call.
And a call. Yep, the nuts.
Dale just tosses over the chip to him.
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, this game's definitely been action-orientated. It's been very, very good. C2 and 3 have been getting smoked. Obviously, Chris right now looking very good.
Brian as well.
Yeah, Brian is just, yeah. If your name is Brian, you're doing very well on the stream.
Or if your name is Fancy DeJesus, who won 5% of Don's earnings.
Yeah, nice little free roll. Good luck. Obviously rooting for Don to get in a big pot. That goes his way.
Yeah, like ideally it's in like a bar and you're drinking from like, yeah, you're just drinking in a bar.
Do you know why the Guinness is so good in Ireland? Because there's a specific reason. Because it's on draft. It's because the Guinness storehouse, right?
Is the Guinness factories there?
Yeah. No, but not just because of that. But the actual so the Guinness storehouse regulates all of the taps in the whole of Ireland. So they actually have to come around to the whole of Ireland and look for Guinness, and they have to set up their tap in that certain way. That's why it's like uniform. That's why it's really good. If nearly everywhere you go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll go take that.
Who's next on the list?
Not you. Where's the under? In Lebanon. Right. Check. Speed fun. Yep. $70.
Oh, right. She had a good night the other night.
I'll see you later.
She could have cashed out close to 10 grand.
Never talking.
She does run well.
everybody has a little piece of this. Mike, of course, with the best of it with Ace King here, gonna fire out. Looks like a bet of 125.
Yeah, you were going very good that
She went all in.
You were like down really low.
Right, exactly. There was one hand where I probably wouldn't have called it, but she talked about having a pair.
Yeah.
And, well, I had a pair, I had aces. And she went all in.
Mike will take this down, easy game.
So I snap called her just because of what she had said. I mean,
on the river.
Right. And so, but I mean, she's got me before, so I think I've got her. Yeah, I think I've got her way more than she's got me. But
that's what you want.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I like playing with her.
5 goes.
She's got balls.
Yeah,
I tell you.
She's not afraid
of nothing.
That's for sure.
Yeah, she's back.
Tell him to.
They called me and there's no scene.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. So we're back.
Okay.
But the person who left came back.
Yeah. Good enough. You should be allowed back. Who's next?
Go ahead.
Who's the next for this table? That's a scrub out there.
50. Ew. What's my beef then?
-5.
What's your margarita count?
What's yours?
Yeah.
What's the market? Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Like 7, 6, 7.
My VP.
I don't know, he's been on 7 for like an hour.
My VP is very poor relative to my margarita count.
Oh, it's all your fault. Don't even worry about it. Don't feel it.
That'll be good.
Because I'm not even on the system.
Right here, no, but in the back, it's a delay, then yeah.
Put an otter.
I'm gonna count.
Just like any
I'm
otter.
gonna count them.
Yeah, the worst otter you can find on Google. Are they?
15, 12.
A lot of them have babes as well.
Are you talking about the Irish or otters?
Huh? I think so. That's what he said. That's what he was saying. Yeah, I mean, that's what he was saying.
That's what you're saying?
That's what Theo said. I mean, I wouldn't say that.
No, you definitely.
Oh, boy.
Shit.
50 and 2 folding 3/4. 50 you go. Fold. Fold. You call.
You know the pot.
What?
You know the big pot last week you played against Carson.
Yeah.
Where you bluffed, right?
Where I bluffed.
No, but where you
King jack off.
So like
it wasn't.
No, apparently a king.
Get kings.
But the question I have is right. In the last like year or two, has Carson gotten like less aggressive or more aggressive compared to now? So we'll say if you're like, let's say now, right? If you went back like 1 year or 2 years, was he like less aggressive or less? Less. He's less aggressive now. So he used to be crazy.
You told me about that King jack hand.
Yeah, I showed it.
Yeah.
No, yeah, no, because I was here 6 months ago and I played like a tiny bit with him and he seemed like completely normal. But
He gets.
but like some people are saying, oh, he's fucking. They were like, yeah, they were like,
He
oh,
plays amazing and then he does like that. You just can't control. And he used to do that a lot more often before.
compound.
Oh, it was so funny. Like, when I was here 6 months ago, I played a tiny bit with him, and I thought he was just like super standard. Like, he's just, he's just with good cards, no, like nothing crazy. And then like, I saw that. But then I was talking to like, who was it? Was it Chris? One of the and he was like, he was like, he's like calmed down a lot in the last year or two. That is crazy.
I'll stop though. When you two bear just these 40, what, 3X's?
I suppose you don't have it. Yeah, but you don't have any better hands. You're still not loving it though.
Yeah, it's the best hand you have.
He said something though, didn't he? He said something like, you can't hold in.
I mean, yeah.
Hope to see you guys on the T2 on the 30th. Hopefully, man. I'm sure Ryan will be here. I'm not too sure about myself though. That's Thursday, correct? But regardless, you'll get a good crew. You know that. Hope you run good, Randy. Good luck, bro.
Queens would be a set.
We've been having some server issues. I'm not too sure why, but it's been some hitches here and there. So we do apologize about that. But I hope you guys are doing well tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed the show. It's been pretty good. As Randy said, there's a lot of money on the table. Of course, there's that big mishap with Don E and Brenda. Unfortunate for Brenda. But it is what it is. We move on. And the room isn't too busy right now, but there are some big games happening. 25-50, probably a round of each, going on upstairs on table 1, and then of course there's a 5-10 in the middle of the room. Probably gonna have 2 of them at the end of this stream.
And I bought one of the rounds.
You bought the first one?
No, the second one. Or the third one. I don't even know. Was it the second one?
So I owe you for 2?
Yes. Or somebody else for 2.
How much is that?
35.
Kev's like, IO tab, I must 3-bet here. And he is gonna 3-bet 1 in a queue, I think it is.
I think it's wrong.
He paid
35 and then 125.
Sorry.
no.
300?
I'm off.
24.
300 to go.
Yeah, $24. Thanks.
300 margarita boy.
Margarita boy.
How much do I make it?
125.
100.
I gave you a good price.
I'm making 100.
You made it 125.
Well, semi-bluff here from Tarka, blocking kings and queens. I think he's going to get the fold from Kev. He's a good friend, and he does. And he shows. Got it through. Man, Tarka makes him pay the tab and get a bluff through on him. Tough scenes from the Irish boys.
Perfect timing, like you're chatting away there, trying to order a drink, you know.
Never forget her.
You're very ice and white here, you know.
Fucking oh, you're. I hope you die in a fire. You die in a grease fire. Lucky I.
Rattle. 10 to go.
It's amazing you can still see.
Call 4.
Maybe you can see.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8.
This is going to be 12.
Fold 9.
I don't know how you do it.
No, I'm not going to be able to. I can't go.
How much longer do we have?
It's only about
15 minutes.
50 and
Get those into you.
I can finish.
you can't handle 10 drinks.
I used to drink cases by myself. A case.
Yeah,
A
that's
30
how
pack,
it was.
50
Yeah,
pack.
the 24 pack for me.
Heads up.
But that would be like drinking all day, you know. But I had a high metabolism, so like I could outdrink some of my heavier friends.
Let's go 65. Heads up. $100. $300. There you go. Hey, appreciate it. He's like the old best bet chips or something.
Apparently, man. I don't know what.
So Ray, big thing happened. The players all agreed to make it a 5-10 game and change the live stream game from a 2-5 deep to a 5-10. But at the same time, they were calling down a 5-10 on the floor. So we had to say no to that, to them changing the game, because this would be a must move essentially. But in the middle of that, they changed it to a 5-10 for one hand, and so Don added on, got into a massive pot against Brenda, like a 7K pot, and unfortunately Brenda got stacked because of it. But we couldn't take money off the table, so they kept the game as a 2-5, and Don couldn't take any money off the table, so that is why he has a 10K stack.
Or is it gonna do something? 120. 125.
He actually had closer to 13K a little bit ago, but unfortunately has not ran too hot so far. And I know my guy Fonchi doesn't like to hear that, but we'll see what we can do. A little 15 minutes left. Wow, set here for Mike M, I just realized. On a pretty juiced board. King, Queen, 4, 2 diamonds. Let's see what the turn is. King of clubs. Wow, now Mike M has this on a hammer lock. Tarka does pick up clubs here on the turn as well, so he's drawing stone dead, but might have to put in a little bit more money. It is a paired board though, so shouldn't go too crazy, I don't think. But he's definitely going to continue. Brenda should get the green light to fold, and she does. We're heads up to the river, and the clubs do get there. Ruh-roh. Man, Tarka's been put in some bad spots tonight. Real bad spots. Man's 10 Margaret is deep as well. Don't know how clear he's thinking. But this is just a cooler of a spot. He's cutting out the chips pretty well, so can't be too sauced. Wow, he does go crazy, all in a call.
Wow. No, I had a push. Hey, hi.
Wow, nice.
Wow.
Good answer.
Tarka the Otter getting smoked here. Ugh. Mike M with the massive one, just right before the stream is gonna end too. Yeah, it was a little bit of an overshove, I think, Ray. Ooh, gross. I mean, we've all done that for sure. We've all gone broke in that spot for sure. Pretty gross situation though. Could definitely get some worse kings to call. Ace king, king jack, king 10 to call. So I know what he's targeting, but it's unfortunate that Mike M actually had the goods there.
I'm so intimidated by this.
Me?
I'm afraid he's gonna beat me up.
Me?
Me?
Who? Me?
7 to go.
I was not.
Channel 10 to go 5 in my pocket.
I have no reason to.
75. 7 to 5 to go.
I don't know. Honestly, when I say it, I'm just.
I know, and I'm just having a little fun with it.
75 to go. Stop. 75, Mike.
I check. I'm 12 now.
Yeah, there you go. Check. Check. Check it.
You want that one too, or do you want that?
You check me too. Probably. There's only 10 minutes.
I know.
145. Check. And check. What we got? We got very
Damn good.
Jacob.
That's my name. Okay. Thank you, appreciate you. Alright, it's gonna be the final 3 hands of the night.
Alright, you heard it right there from Jacob. Final 3 hands of the night. We appreciate everybody hanging out. Been a fun stream.
You gotta get that into you now in the next 3 hands.
And next time we'll see you is Friday because we are off for Thanksgiving. Everybody have safe holidays.
Just remember, if you puke, don't puke on me.
If you puke, it doesn't count.
I don't even feel anyway drunk. Alright, I don't feel that drunk.
Full 7, full 8.
I'm not.
Full 1. Full 2. 10 to go. Go. 35. 35. Go. Go.
Alright. If I just tank for really long, I can drink this.
Check. 60. Boom. Okay. Thank you, appreciate you. I'm in 7.
God.
What's that? Is that the 12? Well done.
Good job. Good job. You tied the record.
Oh, you got? Here. I got a full one right here. I haven't touched it.
Oh my god, Kev is getting smashed.
If you insist, Jake.
Trying to beat a
Is
record.
that the one that's
Is
been
this the
sitting there
second
for 2
last
hours?
time? No. That's the most recent one. Is this the second last time?
Is that not a real drink?
Oh, wait. No, I was just trying to make sure he wasn't babysitting his drink for 2 hours.
He was.
Wait.
Oh,
No, I've been babysitting this one.
You know what? This one.
50. In the one.
You don't raise your balls.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Some water.
Get a hand over there. 50 piece.
A lot of margaritas.
That is a lot of margarita. That's a lot of sugar for Kev.
What was it, 2,550?
Yeah.
Give him a spin.
Alright.
I'm going to check.
Check. Check one time. Check.
Here we go. Kev getting rewarded for drinking that margarita against a 7 deuce Dale. Trying to do some chaos at the end of the night. And this is not it. Oh, I thought he was going to bet. Good check. Kev is chugging it down. It's already halfway gone. And now he's going to go for an overbet. Okay, that's not an overbet. My fault. I read the situation wrong. Gonna get induced though for a little raise.
50-5-0.
Kevin inside is just screaming, "It's done!"
That's why we bet the 15, so we had more time to finish the stream.
Wow. It took less than the hand. Amount of time for the hand.
Right? Hell yeah. 250.
Already, never.
All right, final hand of the night.
This is the last one here. That's the last one. This is the last one right here.
Yeah, final hand of the night, guys. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
That's 12. That's 12.
This is a entertaining, interesting game to say the least.
Yeah, now Kevin finished 13 margaritas.
Wow, 13? Is that right?
I think so, because Jacob said that the record was 12, and I heard I need one more then, and then Tarka gave him his last one.
Wow.
Yeah, and he
lot
chugged
of-
that one in like a minute.
That's a lot of margaritas.
He's thinking about doing something evil. I'll just call.
Call, fold. Call. In the 9, call in the 1.
Looks like a pretty civil last hand so far.
Call.
Yeah, very civil.
Alright, we got 6 of you. Showing you, Kevin. Check
Trey,
it.
King 10 flop.
Check. Check. Check it. Check.
Wow. How about a royal flush draw for Brian?
It is a royal flush draw.
Or a straight flush draw. Give it to him. Give him another high end. He deserves
Yeah,
it.
right?
He's ran quite good this stream.
Check. 40.
Now Don gonna bet 40.
Yeah, little pair. I guess we do have an ace of hearts and 9 of hearts dead in their hands right now. So no straight flush is going to get there.
Yeah, nothing. It's not going to happen. Unfortunately, Brian's hand is completely blocked for the straight flush.
But still could take down this hand, obviously. Has the most equity out of everybody.
He does.
Any queen, jack, or heart.
You got salt all over the table there, buddy.
Might be partially yours too.
That could be,
I'll be honest with you, I got no idea.
Oh, wow.
10-4 for Kev.
2 pair for Kev.
Check him.
Yeah, check. Oh, yeah, check.
Yeah, he's going to check around.
You haven't looked yet. What you got?
I win.
He does win.
He does win. That is going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We're going to go ahead and wrap things up. Quick stat check, though, as we are wrapping things up. As, again, we were able to get most of these stats fixed. Those were not what I wanted to show. VPIP, there you go. That's the way things look as far as VPIP to end tonight. And your big winner is Brian. Wow, 5K book dub for him. And Don, a little over $500. So, Fanchi, you'll get a nice little chunk of change being sent your way.
Hey, listen, it's holiday money. It don't matter. It's a little something.
Absolutely. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Theo and Jacob, and for Kirk, the cooler, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys next time. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.